Searching for greatness in a sea of the dying and shameless, a sea of the aimless. I don't wanna be one of the nameless. I'ma wake up with the mindset that one day I'm gonna make it. And I don't think I'll be fine if I don't break my limitations. Don't try to stop me, I exist to write my own story. I'll make a decision if I want some peace or if I want the glory. Yeah, don't want a life that is complacent or possibly boring. I just want a life that is worth every day exploring.
My whole life I just wanted someone who would notice me. My whole life I just wanted to be somebody to be. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, 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 I just wanna be great. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, 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 yeah.
This is a statement to appreciate all that is vacant. It's yours for the taking. If you make up your mind, you can take it. I'm never complacent. I would work in a mansion or basement. Yeah, there's no replacement for persistence. It's a patience. Yeah, in this life, I wanna be soaring, to feel sun inside when it's pouring, and I'll fight till anxiety is foreign. I'm so sick of my mind's extortion.
My whole life I just wanted someone who would notice me. My whole life I just wanted to be somebody to be. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, 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 I just wanna be great. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, 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 yeah.
Hey, welcome back, prospectors. How's everyone doing? We're going to be sitting in the lounge for a little while. I kind of had things kind of slip out of hand a bit, and it threw me off schedule. I was supposed to start a half an hour ago, but I ordered some food like usual, and it took them a lot longer to get here. And then I ate, and I still had to take care of like. I finally pre-ordered Battlefield 6 in preparation for tomorrow. So when the stream's over, I'm going to let that download finish, and then we'll be able to jump into that. But I was taking care of like updating NVIDIA driver just to make sure that's okay for tomorrow and other shit. And I have to run a panel protect on the monitor that I've got, so we're just waiting for that to finish. It hopefully should be done any minute now. And then we can just jump straight into the game. It does it like every 16 hours. And if I didn't do one now, by my calculations, it would have happened around midnight. So it would have been right in the middle of the fucking stream. So, and I normally have all of this done long before the stream starts. It's just a couple of things threw things out of whack. So I'm trying to play catch up. Come on, MSI monitor, turn the fuck on, so we can actually get going. It should literally be any minute now. Thinking about, okay, I know I've changed the I know I've changed like the stuff in the background a couple of times over the last, I don't know, like year and a half. I'm not really, there we go, came to life. I'm not really vibing with it the way it is right now. Like, I liked it at the time, and it doesn't look bad, but I want to put a little bit more thought into it. I threw that together in like 15 minutes. Right, let's go to main game. We'll be loading up any minute now. And of course there was Windows updates and what have you. I don't know what it is with the Windows update. I have the microphone, this microphone, set to default for everything, even in Windows, like, and OBS after an update, after a Windows update, changes the microphone input from specifically this selected to default. So in any case, if it's taking the Windows default and the Windows default is this, it should still be okay, but it never is, and I don't know why. So I have a mental note that whenever there's a Windows update, I have to fucking go into OBS and check to make sure the mic is on. Right, let's get to it, shall we, with Mr. PouchMan? The misadventures of Mr. PouchMan. We were about to go and get some seeds because I got a whole bunch of wheat, like a whole bunch of it. We've probably got, well, including what I have set aside for food, we've probably got like a dozen pouches of wheat now. I want to get some seeds, so instead of the Omni food, instead of the Omni food, we'll feed the animals. We'll feed the animals the proper animal seed feed. Isn't that right, mate? Where did I put it? I did have some of it already. There it is. Yeah, you like that. You like that a lot more than Omni feed, don't you? And so does Sean. So, we are going to go quickly over to the other biome where there's actually bushes, and we're going to go and thresh some seeds. I think we'll go all the way to... We'll go all the way to the forest, and then we'll try and get berries. Because berries stack nice and high. Similar to fiber. The only problem with fiber is you don't get, you need like 20 fiber for one seed, and you only need 5 berries for one seed, but you get quite a lot of berries when you harvest it, and especially if you're using a sickle, and you get fiber. So if you're going just for seeds, berries seems to be the best bet, because you'll get seeds, you'll get the berries that you can turn into seeds, and you'll get the fiber that you can turn into seeds. So it's a win-win. Once we've got an okay amount of food for the big guy, we'll start on the next mission, I'm not going to do the next main mission. We're going to do one of the little offshoot ones where we have to experiment on vespers, which is kind of fun. I rather enjoyed doing it the first time around. You have to craft some weird containers to catch them in, and then you have to experiment on them. Hey Duncan, welcome back, mate. Yeah, see, look, we get berries, we get berry seeds, we get berries, and we get the fiber, and that we can already straight up use, and then that we can turn into seeds. So if you're just looking for seeds for making vegetable oil or seed bars or animal feed or anything like that, then it seems your best bet is berries. How you doing, mate? Having a good Thursday? It's almost the weekend, eh? We'll get some coffee too. Oh wait, we're growing coffee, aren't we? Right, start putting shit away, shall we? Put all the seeds in there. It's just a shame that the animal feed uses as many seeds to make a solitary piece of animal feed that it does. Man, I'm so looking forward to fucking BF6 tomorrow. I'm not working this weekend, thankfully. I do have to work a weekend this month, as it turns out, unfortunately. But not this weekend. So, come tomorrow morning when I hand off my shift, I'm not going to go to bed like usual, but I'm going to finish installing BF6, and then we're going to jump straight into streaming the shit out of it. Hey DP, welcome back, mate. You all ready for tomorrow? Draco's ain't got nothing on me, mate. We upgraded. I took care of that just before the stream. Yeah. I'm going to be preloading and installing once the stream is over. I could not bring myself to get the Phantom Edition. I could not. I'm sorry. 70 euros is already 70 euros is already a high price, and for essentially what is a bunch of, in my opinion, something that should be left to leveling in the game, the cheaty shortcut packs and a shitload of cosmetics, yeah, is not worth the extra 30 euros. You're paying to be cheated out of something you would otherwise earn in a game that probably has much the same kind of leveling mechanic as the vast majority of others that we've seen lately. So it's not like it's going to take you a long time or a lot of effort to really get to a good level and have decent weapons and get certain unlocks. Right, how much have we got? We've only got 120. Oh no, I'm putting it in the wrong fucking pouch. I've got 103 seeds. That's not really a lot, is it? Yo, it's the Dust Hound. Thank you very much, mate. Much appreciated. You doing well? Yeah, tell me about it, mate. Tell me about it. Fucking EA, the EA Sports. It's in the game. It should be changed to EA Cashier. It's in the bag. Just waking up, really. I got up a little late. Got some food into me. Get myself energized. I'm trying to shake the feeling that it seems to be the beginning of one of those days. So positive thoughts and send that shit elsewhere. You going to be playing BF6 tomorrow, Dusty? For the longest time, like I specifically remember a particular release of Medal of Honor, but for some reason I had it in my mind that it was Call of Duty. But the Medal of Honor that it had like a big burly bearded dude with a baseball cap on, like and the sunglasses and holding the gun, like this typical like 21st century operator. And when they released that, back when they actually had, well, they still do, but people barely ever go to them. When they had stores that you could walk into to buy physical copies of the game, when they had the release, they had like a midnight release party. And they had like a green screen set up and like all sorts of rubber weapons and other props. And then you could pose in front of the green screen. They take a picture and then they Photoshop you onto the case art and print it out. And then you can put that case art in your case in the box. And for the longest time, for some reason, I thought that was Call of Duty. But it was probably a couple of weeks ago when I was like, fucking hell, maybe it's Medal of Honor. And I gave it a Google, and then boom, there straight away was the case art. But yeah, that particular Medal of Honor was probably the last one I ever played. And I enjoyed it. I enjoyed it. I can't say I have too many memories of it, because it was really a long time ago now, but it was good. Well, if it wasn't, I wouldn't have remembered it, but... Shit like that just seems to fall out of my mind. Hey, Yos. What up, mate? How you doing? Look who it is. It's Mr. Dusthound. I've still got it somewhere. Like, I've got a box of... I've got a dusty old box of all old gamer accoutrements that I'm going to need to... You do not fuck with the Momoa. Yeah? You do not fuck with the Momoa. Isn't that right, mate? I got you, bro. But yeah, I've got like a dusty old box of gamer accoutrements, including things like my Fallout 4 New Vegas box set that had like the metal poker chip that's from the game, and it's got a hardback comic of the thing, among other things, and that picture is probably in that box. And I want to eventually, once I get this place a little redecorated, then there'll be some shelves on the wall, and then we'll put some stuff like that up there. I've still got the very first game I ever bought, like out of my allowance from years ago when I was like 12. And I didn't even have a computer at the time, and that was Command and Conquer. Like, I remember to this day going to fucking Curry's and going to the game section and taking the box off. And the reason I got it is a friend of mine had a computer at home. Well, it was more like the family computer, but it ended up being played on more than anything else. And I'd go over there and we'd play together. And back in the day, of course, when magazines were a thing, you know, the things printed on dead trees, printed with pictures and words. Yeah? For those of you that can still remember magazines, the PC Mag always came, well, to begin with, it came with a disc. And then later on, it came with a CD. And one of the PC Mag CDs had a demo for Command and Conquer on it. And we played the shit out of that demo. And he didn't want to buy... He didn't want to buy the game. So I was like, fuck it, I'm going to get a computer sooner or later. I'll buy it, and then we can play it in the meantime at least. And I still have that original Command and Conquer box that I bought like fucking more than 30 years ago now. The first game I ever purchased. How many seeds is it to... Why can't I open up the Who's What's It? That's weird. Oh, I see, because it generalizes. It's 10 seeds. So basically after all of that, I've got 10 animal feed. And then however many seeds I get out of that. 600 seeds... or 600 berries, because you need 5 seeds for a berry. That's going to get me another 120. So every pouch of berries that I pick gets me 12 animal feed. And the fucking... the fiber is even worse, because that's got 1200 fiber in it, and that's 20. Okay, that'll get me 60 seeds. So that'll get me... yeah, a pouch full of fiber will get me half as much animal feed as a pouch of berries, and we've only got 10. Holy shit. They really need to improve those recipes. Animal feed is crazy expensive. It's the one with the dude with the goggles on, and in like a desert scene, and there's the like the reflection of a battle scene in the goggles. And we played the shit out of that game. And one of the, like, that was really my first experience with gaming culture as well as just gaming in general. Because, like, that whole thing that happened, that was when we were still living in England. And then we moved to Hungary a couple of years afterwards. And the high school I went to, like, an international high school, and there were people from all over the place, like Canada, America, Russia, Serbia, fucking China, all over the place. There's basically the Hungarian high school system, but taught in English, and there were people from all over the place. And I got to know a couple of really cool Canadian dudes, and one of them had a computer, and I was like, oh, cool, what do you guys play? And then, of course, what does he load up? Red Alert. And then we all got talking, and it was just a fucking great time. It was so massively different back then. Right, so that's full. Just how little seeds I'm making with this process is actually a little fucking depressing. I was thinking about this earlier today. I was just doom scrolling YouTube shorts as you do, and there was one. It wasn't even a 300 short like the movie 300, but they used the audio from 300 where Leonidas is marching his 300, and on the way they meet up with the guys from that other town, and he says that, you know, he expected the Spartans' response to be at least as big as theirs. That why has he come with so few people? And then Leonidas asks them like what their profession is. And then he says like potter and blacksmith and this and that. And then he says, Spartans, what is your profession? And they're like, who? I was thinking about it, like, passion-wise, that's exactly how I feel about gaming. It's like, this is what I do, motherfucker. It doesn't matter whether it's this, it doesn't matter whether it's BF or fucking Horizon or Death Stranding or whatever it is. It's just having some fun, having some laughs, enjoying it, and sharing the banter. And maybe even, you know, because you like so get into it, because, you know, I do have a rather addictive personality, and I can go a little bit OTT on things. So, you know, spending 2, 3, 4x the amount of time playing games otherwise your normal person might do, and being, you know, a more generally inquisitive person, I try and figure things out. From what I've learned, being able to share that and hopefully sharing the enthusiasm for it at the same time helps improve other people's gaming experiences. But that's, if anything, I'd like to think that I'm in the ranks of Leonidas's 300 as far as gamers go, because this is what I do. Yeah, you too, mate. You too. Appreciate you stopping by, yeah? You have a good one. I'll be sure to stop by and say hello next time you and the little one are having dinner. He's getting big quicker. He's getting big quick. You too, mate. You too. Much appreciated. Laters. Right, I'm totally fucking bored of this. Doing the math. Doing the math on just how many seeds and then how much animal feed we're going to make from all of this effort has just kind of put a damper on it. And basically every fucking bush I go past that I don't tickle. Well, we'll go on foot. We'll go on foot. Hey, why do I... Oh, that's my sheep. I was like, why the fuck is there another animal there? And I totally forgot about Sean. Sean will need to be Sean when we get home. And here we are. Come on, mate. Let's go home. Make you some animal feed. However little it will be. I mean, I guess there is, with sickling berries, at least there's the positive that I mentioned, that you get the seeds if you've got the Reaper attachment. But then you get the fiber that you can turn into seeds, and you get the berries that you can turn into seeds. So you do end up getting more overall if all you're looking for is seeds and you don't really care what type it is. It doesn't make it any less disgusting that it needs so many seeds. We've got 6 points. We'll get home, put everything in the seed grinders that we need ground up. We'll get some kip, and we'll start the next Vesper mission I was talking about. I don't want to unlock any more stuff on the, as far as blue, what is it? As far as, nah, can I fucking talk? I can't fucking talk today. I cannot fucking talk. Right. I don't want to unlock any more blueprints. Just in case there's something we don't have unlocked that we'll need for the mission, and then we'll be stuck having to level up again. So I'm going to hold on to these 6 points, just in case there's something we need. You want to fuck off, mate? That's what you want to do. What up, Sean? You're looking very shaggy. Let's shear Sean, shall we? And then he'll be a Sean. There we go. Right. Oh, we put the seed grinder upstairs, didn't we? That we need to put away. We have hella seeds here as well. We don't really need that many fucking avocado and rhubarb seeds, do we? We'll hold on to some, and the rest we can use to make animal feed. Alright, where's the rest of them? There's that, there's that, there's that. Alright. And we have another one of these grinders because we're gonna need it. We got so much to grind up. We don't need more avocado. I might be wearing flannel, but I ain't no flannel bro. Yeah? We ain't no fucking avocado toast eating soy boy. I know. Sneed seriosa. Right, and the rest is fibre. If we can find the other grinder. Unless I destroyed that. I might have destroyed it just to get the resources out of it. Oh, there it is. Why it's there, I don't know, but it's there. Let's not question it right now. Right, we've got a little seed factory on the go. We'll have plenty of food to give these dudes. Quality food for once. That's actually not bad. 75? I didn't expect to get that many. Yoss knows the right answer. What up, Sean? Where are you off to? Oh, I've got you set to follow, don't I? Right, I'm just waiting for this to open up some space so we can put more of this shit back. Did we get all of the seeds in there? We got all of the seeds in there. Alright, we'll leave. We'll leave the pouches of wheat in there as well. That's where we need it. I mean, that's not bad. I wasn't expecting to get nearly a stack. We do need, drum roll please, another pouch! No, you're not, mate. I find myself wandering around in circles all the time when I'm trying to convince myself I need to go and do something before I actually go and do it. Just glass stuff in general. Whether you're doing it for a greenhouse or whatever else it is. Glass stuff in general. It's probably worse than doing concrete. Yeah, just a sec. We don't need food right now. We'll put that in there. I mean, I didn't really build this. This was here. I definitely wouldn't have gone about making it this way if I had built it. Is the gunpowder ready? The gunpowder is ready. We'll make some more. We'll put the rest of the gunpowder over there. We are going to need hella more gunpowder though. That few hundred is just not going to cut it. It's not going to cut the cheese. As far as I'm aware, yeah. It needs to be within like 4 blocks of glass or something like that. Right, so we've got all of that out of the way. Let's go and pick up the Vesper mission, shall we? Rendering medical aid where required, experimenting on and locating flora and fauna. Craft equipment needed to capture a Vesper, perform the experiments, release the infected Vesper back into the northern Arctic cave. And we're going to get 300 bucks and 300 exos.
So you figure if this experiment worked on mammoths, it might work on other Arctic creatures too. Interesting. What's your least favorite creature that you'd be happy to doom to an awful fate? Oh, I know. Vespers. Everybody hates Vespers. Luckily for you, I've been given the locations where you're most likely to find concentrations of Vespers in the area. Unluckily for you, I'm not going to share them.
He's a cunt, isn't he? He's an absolute cunt. Alright, we need volatile substance, synthetic enzyme. All of our volatile substance has become inert. So we're going to have to unlock. Wait. You know what? We're not going to unlock it. We're going to put this to use. We're going to put that to good use. And we're going to go and kill some glaci. They give you volatile substance. And if we shoot the fucker with this, then when we carve him up, then we'll get even more. Ah, Vesper. Hello, Vesper. We're going to have to go, yeah, to that big cave over there. I wonder if shooting a Vesper nest would also make it yield more when you destroy it. But we've got a snowstorm incoming, so we've kind of got to go home now. It's always my luck. Nothing happens when we're inside, and then the second we leave the house, then a fucking storm has to roll in. And we're nice and toasty because we've got our Arctic gear on. We're looking very snazzy. Still going to stand in front of the heater though. Warm our little butt cheeks up. Is this actually going up? It is actually going up as well. Okay, cool. Yeah, but what isn't a load of bollocks on those places? The vast majority of things are. I know, we do the customs clearance for them. Oh, and we need some resin too. We don't have any wood, do we? Right, we'll have to make a point of going to chop some wood as well next time we're out on a longer trip. Oh, those are pretty damaged. If they're only producing 1,050 in a storm, we have to go and repair those wind turbines. Bloody storm. We've got a fresh pot of coffee going. Let's make ourselves another one, shall we? Never want to be you never want to be without your coffee in the Arctic. It depends on where you're using it. For that kind of thing, then yeah. I mean, what you got the curtains drawn, door closed, especially at night. It's going to be perfect. I mean, I got that before Temu. There's Wish, of course, which is still a thing, just nowhere near as big as it used to be anymore. I used to, when I was doing modeling, I'd order all sorts of stuff from there, because it doesn't really matter if you go to the Dremel store and you buy a box of like 5 or 6 little sanding drums, the little cardboard drums with sandpaper on the outside, for like €5, and for €2 I can get a bag of like 200 of them. And it's no difference. Even if I sand with it for 5 minutes and I take it off and throw it away, I've still got 199 more. And there's like so many other examples that are the same. Like modeling supplies, modeling companies lean on the ignorance. Well, a lot of niches lean on the ignorance of the consumer. But in modeling, it's particularly egregious. They'll lean on the ignorance of the consumer and hype things up, like, you know, oh, this tool is going to be so this and that and da 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 da. And don't get me wrong, there are a handful of really good quality tools where you buy once, you cry once, and it does have a massive difference in quality. But there are so many things within the hobby where it doesn't really fucking matter. Yeah, and the bigger modeling companies will sell you small amounts at an inflated price, where you could go to the dollar store or Wish or Temu or wherever else it is and buy something that's of much lesser quality, but you get it in such volume it doesn't matter, because you can just go through them like crazy. I don't understand what you mean that I sell my models, you buy a model. Like model cars and planes and spaceships and things like that. Plastic model kits. I just did it as a hobby. I didn't sell anything. Right, storm's nearly over. This snowstorm could really hurry up and fuck off. Oh, we've got a solo talent point as well. I didn't even realise. Now let's up our health regen, shall we? So we're aiming to shoot ourselves a glaci that we can then kill and hopefully get more volatile substance from. Sega to Nederlands. My spin is so off, man. Oh, almost. We've got to get ourselves BF6 ready. Got to be good for our 360s. Where are all these fucking glaci? Any other time I don't want one, we're coming home and they're all over the place and I have to walk across their nasty sludge to get home, which slows me down. Now I want to kill one and I can't find them anywhere. I can hear one. There he is. Well, I have no idea if that fucking ammo worked on him or not, because last time we used it, it got an outline. No, it didn't. That's annoying. The last time I did it first try, it was tagged and we were good to go. Let's go over to that thing over there. Because in the mission where we needed to use this, it actually mentioned that you have to get rid of the armor of the glacis or the rime tusk beforehand, but I can't say that I've ever... Oh, I wanted to shoot that as well to see if it made a difference. Doesn't look like it is. There he is. Now it worked. All right, let's see how much more we get from him. Oh, significant improvement. Look at that. Fucking 41 instead of 8. All right, that will do. That will do very nicely. You guys all right? Oh, you need a shearing again, don't you, Sean? Don't worry, Sean. I'll be here to shear you any moment. Just got to get rid of this poisonous crap. Right, and we also need... What do we need? Is it the enzyme virus or... No, it's synthetic enzymes. Alright, so we need to get some honeycomb. Which we left... I think we left up here. We have to shear the sheep, Sean. We are going to need to make a beehive as well soon, so we can actually keep up with that. This doesn't spoil, and you do use it for other things, so I'm just going to make 20. Come here, Sean. I'll give you a shearing. I'll give you the shearing of your life. That grinder's still grinding away. Right, we have the synthetic enzymes. And we want the neuro, whatever the fuck it was. This thing. I'll take that, thank you very much. Assemble a Vesper cage. Vesper cages can be crafted at the... We need carbon paste and iron ingots. We need a little bit more iron. I have to cook that up. Do we not have more iron? That's odd. Oh, wait, I put it all here, didn't I, for ammo casings? Of course. We want Vesper cage, 2 carbon paste. Grab some aluminium. Grab some epoxy. That's a good one. That's a good one. We'll name the next one that. Ed Shearing. I like that. Incapacitate a Vesper nest. Find a Vesper nest within the northern ice cave. So now we've got to go to the cave. Alright, we definitely don't need the rest of that volatile substance. I discovered that you can destroy inert volatile substance and you'll get salt from it, which is nice. So it's not so much of a waste to just have it lying around. Right, so we've got the heal device, we've got our aerosol. Don't really need to keep that on us. We'll get that, and we can put you in there. Vesper nest. Vesper. We're hunting vespers. Oh. Why am I just milling about? We need to go to the cave. I don't know why I'm just milling about. Let's get some more of that seed crafting going, shall we? Oh, we've got nearly a stack of it. And that will last us a while. Oh, my word. Let's just go to the fucking cave. What am I doing? Go to the cave. I'm not going to take my mower because there's no point. We're going to need that. I hear vespers. Well, laters, mate. You have a good one, yeah? I appreciate you stopping by. Have a good night. If I remember correctly, we are going to need buildables to get back. How many we got? Not many. We should be alright. If not, we're just going to have to go and make some... Oh, hello. Can definitely get up there. Nah, we're gonna need more buildables. 4 just isn't gonna cut the cheese. I think I will come back here and mine the place. I did see a couple of good bits of platinum. We've got a bunch of buildables in the back room set aside. We'll bring like a stack of aluminium pieces or something. Let me in. Take some floors too. And we should probably take some pillars as well. Oh, you idiot. Well, look, let's just take the whole bag of aluminium stuff and then we'll definitely be good. And we'll take a stack of reinforced glass pillars. That should do the job. Alright, let's go fuck up these vespers then, shall we? We're going to have to go back down there once we've done the research. We're probably just better off leaving it behind us as we go. Are we better off going over here or over there? We have to get all the way down to the bottom. I think probably that way. Yeah. There's the vesper nest. That'll do. No supports needed. Right, put that there, put that there. Oh, there he is. Oh, he's really fucked up. Okay. Oh, can you guys fuck off and leave me to deal with your friend here? Will he eat animal feed? He will. Oh, would you look at that? Unfortunately, we have to give him O2 and water as well. Festering wound. Yeah, why the hell isn't the... He's got a deep wound. Oh. You guys really fucking annoy me. We'll just use one of those. Might as well get it out of the way. And we need to give it O2 and water. You have some coffee. Oh, you need more food, do you? Oh, my bad. Bastard.
That one is rather large. Be careful, cometh. It's amazing what can be justified all
There we
in the name
go.
of science.
Right, let's get crafting this shit, shall we? Release Mr. Vesper. Make ourselves some easy dinaros. You gotta love some good cashish. Excuse me. My moustache needs a bit of a trim. Getting a bit unruly. Got vespers on the brain. Thought I heard some more. It's probably just a glaci. Synthetic enzyme virus. We need super cooled ice. Which, thankfully, we do have some somewhere. I didn't turn all of it into cold steel. There you go. Now what? Deploy the cage and use the virus on the Vesper. We'll get some sleep first. Alright, now we can... Look at that. What's wrong with that picture? Fucking... 1, 2, 3, 6. 6 rhyme tusks in one spot. Hey, Erica. Welcome back. No, you don't want to come after me. You don't want to come after me. Why do you want to come after me? It's a bad choice, mate. You do you. Let me do me. I really like being in the Arctic. If I had to pick, like, Riverlands and Arctic are probably like a joint first place for different reasons. It's just so nice and peaceful out here. Like, standing here, like, I can almost smell and feel what it would be like. Like, here in Hungary, in the past, we had significant wet winters. Like, when I was in the army, it wasn't rare for it to get down to like -20, -25 out on the plains on the shooting range. And then that when it's that cold, when it's like -25, it kind of hits different, especially when it's like really dry and you don't feel it as much. If there's no wind, the -25 doesn't feel bad, and it's just crisp and fresh. You take a big lungful of air and it just it feels different. Like, I can taste and feel what this would be like in real life, and it gives me the tingles. I have my moments. All right, here you go. And we got ourselves, we have to get out the old bank balance. Where are we? We were at, let's rewrite this, shall we? This is getting a bit long. We got Ren. And then we got purple. And we got red. And we got biomass. And then the legendary licenses will list at the bottom separately. So Ren, we did have 1,385. We just earned another 300. So that's 1,685. Purples, we had 55 after our spending spree. And now we have 355 again. Reds, we have 0. Biomass, we have 16. I need to make a note that we have a vein in F5 notepad 6. Right, that's all right. We could actually think about buying something in the workshop again if we want. $1,600. It's not bad. The Empire.
You just introduced a creature with an unknown potential mutation into the wild. I'm sure that won't turn out to be a problem later. Mission complete. Your next contract can be found on your chosen contact device.
It was Empire. Which reminds me, actually, we have to go. I don't remember what it was that we actually named it. We have to change it to that. If it's not that. We've got pouches. If Mr. Pouchman didn't have pouches, it would be a sad day. We'll get what platinum we can out of this cave. This place is huge. Come on, platinum. Oh, it is water. I was looking at it and I couldn't tell for a minute there if it's water or ice. I had to look at it. And we leveled up again. Lovely jubbly. Well, let's put that ice away as well, shall we? There's some more platinum and titanium. We need the titanium as well because we're going to be making some weapons today at some point. And this place is massive. It would serve us well to get to foundry level as soon as possible, because we've got the chemistry bench and we've got miasma coming out of our ears. We might as well make a miasmic pick and a miasmic axe and get the bio cleaner. That'll definitely skyrocket our resource gathering. They really need to make more use of these spaces, man. There's so many of these huge caves that you barely get to do anything inside of other than gather the resources from inside of them. It keeps going on. And there's the cherry on top. It was that. It is platinum. Not going down there just yet. We may at some point. Let's get home, shall we? You could get lost down here. It's so huge. We're still only halfway out. Right, time to go home. We'll be getting a little taste of this cold soon enough. I had to turn the fucking heating on like 2 days ago. It was already getting so cold. It's a shame that things have started to change as much as they have. I remember like just a little over 20 years ago, we'd be getting, it'd be a regular thing to have a winter cold enough that there's 5 lakes, like small little lakes in our area. And it would easily get cold enough for them to freeze and be able to ice skate on. I remember growing up throughout teenage years, we'd spend the vast majority of the winter on the fucking ice, to the point where, like, when the ice starts to melt, the edges start to crack first. Yeah, where it's Hey Chris, welcome. Well, appreciated, mate. Appreciate it. Good to hear. Yeah, the power of the pouch is underestimated. Yeah, but like we'd ice skate on it for so long that probably going on into like the beginning of February, middle of February even, where it would start to thaw and crack around the edges where it's the thinnest at the shore, to the point where we'd basically have to fucking skate as fast as you could towards the edge and just like launch yourself onto the shore to like jump over the area where the ice was broken already. I've gone through thin ice so many times I couldn't even fucking count anymore. It's a good thing that the lakes are basically a 2-minute walk away from my house. We just pull ourselves out of the water, go home, dry off, put some dry clothes on and come back out again. And now we're lucky if we get like, you know, maybe a week where the lake is frozen, just frozen, not thick enough to skate on, just that it's got ice on it. And it's so many great memories. Now, kids are missing out on all of that they could be, all the fun they could be having for basically free, because if you've got a pair of ice skates aren't exactly expensive. Just any old pair of lace-ups. And then you're away having fun with the mates. And now you have to pay the extortionate price for... Oh, are you guys out of food? I'm sorry. Here, have some birdseed. Well, yeah, I can imagine in Arizona. Phoenix, Arizona. Yeah, a friend of mine has family in Phoenix, and he'd go to Arizona probably go to visit them a couple of times a year. He was always complaining about how hot it was there. Right, let's put the goodies away, shall we? Let's get the titanium in there. Get that knocked out. We'll put some titanium in. Should I say platinum? We'll put some in. We'll leave some behind because we are going to slowly but surely make our way to composites level. And it would be nice to have some platinum to turn into composites. Man, I don't think I've ever had this much guano. That's biofuel for days, that is. I could run everything on generators and never have to care about how much biofuel I happen to have. Oh, that doesn't sound good. Alright, we do need to make some more arrows as well. I should have picked some iron, shouldn't I? Right, well, let's see what we got next on the docket, shall we? It's basically field work. Yeah, this we need to step things up as far as weaponry goes. And we're going to have to go and collect a shitload of wood. Experimenting on and locating flora and fauna, fortifying and defending a location. Head back to Lab 13, upgrade the facility, fortify the facility.
Interesting. The samples you sent up earlier were analyzed by the Norex experimental team. I'm here to supervise. I'll provide valuable feedback during the construction process.
Yeah, we have to get the material processor. Make turrets. No, I've never put that in there. I just use that as a central storage. I don't really use biofuel enough to have tinkered with that stuff. The only reason I'm using this, well, as a backup really, is because this is a fresh character and we don't have barely any blueprints. I normally just go straight for solar power if I can, like use wind turbines and water wheels in situations where I can as a stopgap and just work my way to solar power as soon as possible. But the only reason we have these is because we're given, there are bases along the campaign where you can loot them. This base where we're living now, I didn't build 90% of this. This is here. Lab 13 is part of the mission, and it had one of the generators here already, and we brought the other one with us. And we didn't even have to make... we didn't even have to make any of the wind turbines that I've got up. When you go to do the Lab 12 mission, you get like 10 wind turbines from that place. Yeah, I like things that are set it and forget it. Like wind turbines are relatively cheap for how much power they give you. I just don't like the fact that you have to go and whack them with a hammer every so often. Solar panels, you just put them there and they do their thing and you never have to repair them. It's like anything where it doesn't require any further interaction on my part is perfect. Let's get a fresh bottle of oxygen, shall we? We've still got extra coffee. We're okay on the food. We don't really need that turned on right now. Okay, so we have to make a material processor, which we have to unlock, which is why I was holding on to blueprint points. We'll get Mr. material processor. And if we've got material processor, then we might as well get electric furnace. And we're going to need the composite paste. At which point, I guess there's no point in holding back, and we can make ourselves a residue cleaner. Oh, you'll like the campaigns. You'll like the campaigns. Like they've got the mission tree. Yeah, the mission tree for the for each of them has got different directions for you to be going, and if you pick one direction, then you're locked out from doing the other. So you have to play through multiple times to get everything done, and that goes for all of them. Like the Olympus, you have to play 3 times. Styx, you have to play 3 times, and Prometheus, you have to play twice. And some of the trees, like the directions, are better than others. Some are like downright meh, but there's some really fun stuff in there. Well, let's make a little bit more animal feed, shall we? Those things have just been grinding for fucking ages now. There you go. Have some more of that. You good, Mr. Momomoa? Yeah? And you, Sean? Everyone doing all right? Oh, you leveled up again. Let's max out your coziness, shall we? We'll chuck this in here. Get some more gunpowder being made. Chuck that on there. Ready to... Oh, you know what we should do? We should just turn both of those into coffee, and then it's ready for when we need it. Right, so we need to work towards a material processor. Yeah, it's definitely one of those that sticks with you. Kind of works its way under your skin. The only reason I ever stopped playing a couple of years ago was because one of the updates bricked the game for me. I felt some similar sentiment, but not because of the... Not because of the speed or the storage aspect. I'm just not like, this is a sci-fi game. It's a survival game, but in essence, it's a sci-fi game. Yeah, humanity's gone to another planet. We're on an alien world doing things with all sorts of modern equipment in the future, and the fact that we're riding around on farm animals instead of vehicles is like probably my number one peeve with the game. Like, originally my number one peeve was the lack of weaponry, because both the weaponry and the vehicles were shown in press photos before release, were shown in the teaser trailer, were shown in the release trailer. Yeah, you saw people using automatic weapons and driving around in side-by-sides, like ATVs. And the only thing that in the last 4 years that we got was the weapons. Yeah, they've got that handled. Now they need to pull their finger out and get the bloody vehicles done. But I was very reluctant and more prideful not to use the animals, because I was just pissed that we had to use animals instead of vehicles. But I started using them a while back, and they're very useful. Like a mower to get around if you don't need the storage is very fast, and it just makes everything completely different. And when you're doing like short to medium runs and you just go out on like a farming trip or a hunting trip or a mining trip, and you take an animal with a cart, it can make the difference, especially when you use like the miasmic tools, which are a massive force multiplier. Yeah, then you get the infected bark and the noxious crust, and both of those things are like deadly toxic. So that you go out with the cart animal and you just chuck all of that in the cart, and then you go home, put all of that stuff in your bio cleaner, and you have so much in the way of materials. You just don't, well, you won't know what to do with it anymore. But yeah, the vehicles thing is a massive sticking point for me. The devs, seriously, people are probably getting sick of it at this point. I've talked about it so many times and showed the trailer and showed the pictures so many times. I'm like a broken record, but that was a big deal for me. Like when after the beta, and we were like a couple of weeks in, and people were asking questions and like, oh, where's the guns? We thought there's going to be more guns. When are the vehicles coming? And then the devs said this, that, and the other. It just kind of really rubbed me the wrong way after seeing what they teased us with in the trailers and the photos. After 3.5 years, they got there with the weapons. Hopefully soon they'll pull their finger out and get us some vehicles as well, because I would not mind. I'll bring it up just for those that don't know what we're talking about. For those of you that haven't seen one of my vehicle rants, yeah, it's that kind of stuff that they tease people with, and this is shown in multiple pictures, and it even features in two of the videos, the teaser being the main one. Yeah, a super modern looking cool like an ATV on steroids. Why that isn't in the game yet, I do not know. And there's plenty of things that the devs have said over the years, including that the map isn't made for vehicles, which I just call absolute BS on. It's like, don't look at us like we're fucking idiots. We've played enough of these games, especially in Unreal Engine 4, to know, you know, what you guys can pull off and what you can't. Just either don't say anything or don't think of us like fucking morons and give us a, oh, the map isn't made for fucking vehicles. Sorry. I'm not 12. Can't give me a sucker, sit me in the corner and say everything's going to be alright. Yeah, from what I've seen, like they do, to the devs' credit and the studio's credit in general, they do a lot more than they do a lot more in the way of communicating what's going on with the game at any time, like what they're working on. Yeah, and letting people know what's going to be coming and when. They do a lot more than a lot of other indie studios. But as an indie studio, it's slowly but surely becoming the norm that if you don't do that, then people don't feel, they don't have the same confidence in what's happening. The guys at Satisfactory did it really fucking well. Yeah, with their pretty well produced videos from time to time, and the very regular and thorough updates. Yeah, and like, I don't, off the top of my head, I can't really bring up another. The guys that are making Grey Zone Warfare. Yeah, they have regular like Q&As and video updates and the updates themselves, and they really, you know, transparently let the players know what's going on. And they take a lot of feedback from the community. And in those situations, people tend to have a better enjoyment of the game and feel that they're in a more relaxed environment, and they have more trust towards the devs. And the devs did nothing but tear down some of that trust in the way that they communicated to the players in the very beginning. They've massively changed since. Yeah, they've made improvements, and they've changed in leaps and bounds, but there's still plenty that's lacking. I'm sure they do. I'm sure they do. I'm not familiar with the game. I've never played it. I'm just speaking from the experience that I've had with like things that I've seen. Oh, I never watched that, to be quite honest, but I would not be surprised. Yeah, I don't really need to watch the devs playing their own game to know for a fact that they don't play enough of the game that they're making. Just out of the little things that, as a lifelong gamer, the very first second I use it or put it down or see it in game, I'm like, oh, that's odd. Well, why didn't they do this or do that? It's like, and it's little nuanced things, little things that all adds to the overall experience. It's like in some situations where they really don't need to be trying to reinvent the wheel, they're trying to reinvent the wheel, and other situations where it you know, there's something that is massively antiquated, could do with an update. They've just gone with the easy solution. They're sometimes they're doing things bass backwards, and it really comes off like they don't play their own game. Yeah, like just a general visual thing. Yeah, general visual thing, and I've probably shown this a number of times. What's the problem here? There's about a 10-15 second delay, so. Yeah, and you can't answer DP because you know what I mean. Yeah, the fact that there's a gap here. Yeah, how hard would it have been to make both of these things, or either of them, long enough that when you put two side by side on a piece of floor like that, that they touch in the middle? No, I can put it back just fine. They don't touch in the middle. So that you have a nice, yeah, and the gap. so that you have a nice flow to things, you have to put that there. But I might not necessarily want a dirty grate pillar blocking my view, so why not just make a third height one or a half height one, or design this to begin with that when you put them down they touch in the middle. And there's dozens and dozens and dozens of little things like that where, you know, a proper gamer eye can see those things. It's just the nuance. Yeah, it's where they've made things and not really given it the proper thought and attention for fit and finish and real polish. And the fact that none of the building pieces are dynamic to one another in any way whatsoever. Yeah, other games that have building in it, the building pieces are dynamic. And by dynamic, what I mean is you don't need to separately make triangular pieces. You use a wall, and then when that wall is placed near a roof, the wall will take up the space necessary. Yeah, and the rest won't hang out. Yeah, which is something that could definitely be used. That could definitely be used for things like pillars sticking up out of roofs, or when you're putting interior wall separators in underneath a roof, there's or any kind of a triangle under a roof. You've got that dirty line of the wall underneath sticking out through the roof. It looks disgusting. And when you use interior wood, it's bad because now that interior wood is actually exposed to the elements and it'll take damage even though it's under the roof. Yeah, but even the snap of these is weird. Yeah, when placing down the corners, from looking at it, you can't tell which side is which. Yeah, by which I mean if you put that down the wrong way, then when you place the stove and everything, it'll be the opposite way around. Yeah, what you're looking at as the placing hologram isn't intuitive enough in a lot of cases. Yeah, and then out of all of the kitchen things that snap together, everything simply snaps where you put it down and it stays. The only thing that has any extra adjustability to it, which isn't necessary, is this stupid kitchen bench. You click to put it down and then you still have the option to turn it, and you only have the option to turn it a handful of degrees in either direction, and then it's blocked by the stove or whatever else you have next to it anyway. And it's just annoying where you literally have to completely, you have to hold your fucking mouse completely fucking dead still to click twice just so that it's not off angle. Why is the ability to turn the kitchen bench still in there? Just have it bump, snap and place straight away. It doesn't need to be turnable. But I mean, we could go on about those things till the cows come home. Like this is one of my other favorites. Too high. I can put 2 but not 3. Yeah, and if I take this MXC crate, yeah, this MXC crate, I have it here on the ground, and I can put that on top. But if I take this MXC crate and I put it on the carpet and then I try and put it on, suddenly it's too high because of that 1/16 of an inch of carpet underneath. Now we're done. Now we're done, DP. Holy shit. Right, so where were we? Oh no, it's all right, mate. I rather enjoy a little vent from time to time. One of these days, hopefully a dev will actually happen across my stream. Yeah, and pigs might fly. And they'll see the rants and maybe actually think about it. Yeah, we do, because you find workarounds and you put up with it. But that's the big problem. It's basically why Bethesda is in the position that it's in at the moment. Yeah, they've made good enough content. Like I word that very particularly for a good reason. They make content that's good enough to a certain point in certain areas, and they just take their hands off, and the modders do the rest. And the community does the rest. And there is already a significant modding scene for ICARUS. I just wouldn't like to see this go the same direction, where it's more the modders doing anything to add interesting shit to the game and fix problems than the actual studio themselves. Rocketworks definitely doesn't need to take a page out of Bethesda's book as far as that's concerned. And I feel like they haven't lent on the lore enough. Yeah, there's so much potential. So much potential in the lore of the world, this world that they've created. I was, well, no, I won't say it because I don't know how far along you've played. I don't want to drop a spoiler on you. Oh, that's why I do this, mate. That's why I do this. Yeah, where I have a wide variety of things for the majority of things that I craft on the regular, for the machines and everything. And I keep storage within arm's reach. Yeah, we need more copper, we need more gold. We got glass, we got that. Yeah, I've got all of the things within arm's reach. I guess this comes more from my time playing modded Minecraft than anything else. With the lack of automation and an actual storage system. I'm not gonna stop being me. I know people might be tired of hearing about it, but it's the kind of thing that needs to be constantly addressed, otherwise nothing will ever change. And believe me, I've made my fair share of suggestion posts on their feature upvote. On the upvote site that they have. Right, wire's done. We need wood for organic resin because we have to make a shitload of a metric shitload of electronics, and we need to make the hedgehogs as well. Right, we've got our axe. Yeah, but then they're not gonna live off of 5.1k active players, are they? If they want to continue development. Look at the figures of units sold. Yeah, mate. Not that. Well, it won't actually show it here because they'd be stupid to show it in game. But I'll bring up the Steam. Yeah. Where is it? Main. Look. Yeah. We get to the point. Of seeing achievements that only 0% of players have gotten very, very early. Yeah, among achievements that are really not hard to get. Really not hard to get. Yeah, so if some of these achievements just aren't getting done by the majority of the player base, where they're sitting at least at 30 or 40%, yeah, it reflects just how few people are actually regularly playing the game anymore. Yeah, look, break rocks with a sledgehammer. Like, literally go out and collect an item with a sledgehammer, which is the only way to do it. 0.3% of people playing the game have done it. Yeah, buy a fucking horse. I mean, just look at some of these missions. Only 0.1% of people have done them. Yeah, bring down a cat. Okay, you need the Pets DLC for that, but okay. So few people have these things. Look, there's even ones that 0.0%. They're even fewer. Okay, these are all related to the null sector, but you see what I mean? There's so many things that such a small percentage of the active player base has done. You look at those same. You look at the achievements for a game like Horizon. Yeah, either of them, whether it's Zero Dawn or Forbidden West or Death Stranding. Yeah, and you'd be hard pressed to find a single achievement that's got lower than 1% out of all of them. Come to think of it, what is... Oh, I won't be able to see anymore, will I? Because the Death Stranding guys changed everything up. Yeah, because I don't know if I can actually reinstall this anymore. Yeah, I've got my perfect game in this, so... Yeah, look, there isn't a single achievement that's under 1%. Yeah, even getting a perfect game, 2.2% of people have done it. I'm in that 2.2%, but yeah, that's literally, you have to go out and do everything in the game. There are these little USB sticks that are just hidden randomly in the world everywhere. You have to find every single one of those and do everything. Yeah, and even that 2.2% of people have got. Now, if you look at something like the Zero Dawn, where we've got another perfect game. Yeah, not a single achievement where, as far as the active or inactive community of playing the game, is not a single achievement is under 1%. Yeah, even the ultra hard completion and all achievements attained, where with the original, with Zero Dawn, you had to do your New Game Plus on ultra hard, otherwise you couldn't get a perfect game, which is one of the things that they changed with Forbidden West, which was kind of a peeve of mine. Yeah, now all you have to do is complete New Game Plus on any difficulty. It doesn't matter whether you do it on easy or ultra hard, and then you can still get a perfect game. But that's another story for another day. So yeah, it's kind of telling. Where were we? We got some sleep so that we can go out and chop some trees, because we need wood for hedgehogs and we need wood for... Have you ever played either Forbidden... Have you ever played the Horizon franchise or Death Stranding? Death Stranding, the game that the vast majority of the gaming community loved to hate on because it's a running simulator. Just the fact that it's made by Hideo Kojima already makes it stand out from the crowd, but... So it's not exactly fair comparison to something like this. But this is as much of a single-player game as those are. The fact that it has co-op should make it even more popular, because supposedly people like to play together. No, I love Death Stranding. Like, that and Horizon are probably like joint first place. Right, where are we? Let's get our shit together. We're going to need pouches, because PouchMan does not leave the house without pouches. We'll go and chop some wood. What do we need? What do we need for a who's and a what's it? Hey Waddy, morning, welcome back. What do we need for the forge, the foundry, should I say? Where is it? Foundry. We don't actually need composites to make a foundry. We don't need... Wait, let me just repeat that. We don't need composites to make a foundry. Then why the fuck haven't I unlocked it to get titanium tools? We've already got the residue cleaner. We got the furnace and the material processor and the composite paste. Okay, then I know what we're going to be doing. Come on, Momoa. We've got shit to do. You've actually had breakfast for once. Oh, and you leveled up. Did you level up, Sean? Well, let me put this wool away. Yeah, they don't give you the achievement retroactively. So if you've already done something, if you've already done something but they added the achievement later, you don't get it. It's the same for a lot of the things on the tech tree. So like you see things that are marked with the little stars, you have to complete a particular mission to even unlock this, to be able to use the blueprint point on it. And as far as Olympus is concerned, I've already done all of the missions in Olympus years ago, but they added this prerequisite after the fact, and it doesn't apply retroactively. So I have to redo all of those Olympus missions so that I can unlock these things. So it's the same with the achievements. You may well have done those in the past, but you'll only get those achievements when you do it again, since they added the achievement. Oh, hang about. My colleague sent the handover mail already. That's tomorrow. That's the day after tomorrow, day after tomorrow. Okay, so only new things. All right. Sorry, for those that are new, I play and stream while I work, because I work from home and my work shift starts in a couple of minutes. So if any work emails come in, I have to make quotes and what have you, I set the game aside for that 5-10 minutes, 15 minutes that takes to make the donuts, and then we carry on. On nice calm days we barely have to do a thing. On other days it's a bit of a harassment, but such is life. Donuts have to be made, bills have to be paid. The hell? You should not have pissed me off, Mr. Bear. Do you want to go down already, mate? Yeah, there is. We got that a while ago. A couple of years ago. We tenderized that meat perfectly. If they want to make achievement people will actually complain about, because it will be somewhat more difficult to get, that's to kill a polar bear with fists. It's possible, but it's not as easy as what you just saw. It's just practice. When you get used to, when you know their movements and what to expect in what situation, you know how to dodge it. It becomes very simple. I tend to put in interior wood floors, mate. In this one I have concrete, yeah, but I tend to put interior wood in general. Just because I like the look of it. I like the look of it more. We'll go over there. Maybe another bear will come along and I can better illustrate what I mean. We'll chop wood here. It doesn't matter whether we do it here or there. I was kind of happy to be away from the purple, but no, I'm getting by with it just fine. I mean, I miss how fun it is, but I'm good without it. I miss all my blueprint points more than anything. having absolutely everything unlocked and be like, oh, I'll make one of these at a whim. And now I'm like, oh, no, I can't do that. I don't have that unlocked yet. A decent axe would be nice, so I don't have to chop down 5 kajillion trees to get a bunch of wood. What's up, mate? What are you clicking at me for? You hungry or something? No, you're alright. Oh, and we didn't use your skill point, did we? There we go. Let's get you a little bit more extra health, shall we? I did set you to follow though, didn't I? Oh, I didn't. Right, come with me. Just don't get too close, 'cause I don't want fucking trees falling on you. Is that right? Are you? Yeah, that's right. Play dumb. We'll leave him there. Hopefully he'll draw in some other animals. We'll probably chop wood until our axe breaks and then go home. I was hoping to fill like 7 or 8 pouches, but with this iron axe, we're not going to be getting anywhere near that. Excuse me. Come on, this is the fucking Riverlands. Where's... Or is it a Wildwoods? Where's all the bears? This is the part that can get a bit boring, especially with the lower tiered tools. We'd have so much more wood by now if we had a decent axe. What? Stop clicking. No, I find it that as well. I've got no problem with it. It's just not exactly the most exciting thing to stream. We'll be done in a minute. This axe will break any time and we can bugger off home. Not going to hide from me, son. It is indeed. I hate moving day. I know I'm going to be boring the pants off of everyone sitting there. I'm shooting them and leaving there in the hope that something else wants to come along and have a snack. You might want to get out of the way, mate. There we go, broken axe. Come on, mate. Time to go home. Enough of that boring shit. Of course, now the bear comes out. Now that we're leaving. That's right, you're scared of me, aren't you, little bitch? Let's see if there's a strange plant over there. We're going to be making the bio cleanser. We might as well have some good shit to clean. I want to see this. Is he going to get in the water? No. He's basically walking through the water. Just wading. Now, you've probably watched one of our friends then. Luthius. I think right now he's doing his series on like hard. Oh no, that's the wrong one. Sorry. That's Into the Dead, Our Darkest Days. I was getting them mixed up. I played Raft. I enjoyed that. I completed it back when it didn't have a full ending. When you get to that, big like floating town thing, and then that was basically it. And they didn't have all of the content from there. I haven't taken it that far since. We've played it on stream a couple of times, but not gone too deep. It's a fun one. Not familiar with them. I've never played the other than the Raft. I haven't played any of those. Do you have some more wool to shear, Sean? Can you be a Sean? No, you can't be a Sean yet. Right, let's get some oxide. Get some of that lovely wood. Get some of that going. We do have more somewhere. There we go. There's the rest of it. Get some more of that. Where are we going to put the wood? Let's put the wood up there. Or at least some of it. You know what? We'll leave that in pouches. There's no point in taking that out. They're full. And we'll put the leftovers in there. There we go. Well, we need to cook again, so we might as well get some meat out. Let's get it started. Oh, we don't have any who's or what's it's left. Let's make some who's or what's it, shall we? Add more gunpowder. Right, let's get some electronics cranking, shall we? And we need some titanium plate. How far are we from Foundry? We could easily get that set up. We could easily get that set up. Even next to the material processor, then we can graduate to titanium tools. Yeah, we're going to do that. We'll get the material processor done, and then we'll make ourselves some titanium, hopefully miasmic tools. How much gold wire we got left? Could do with making a bit more of that and all. Oh, we forgot the potatoes. My bad. Here, have some spuds. And I need some more of you. There we go. Let's not forget the salt. Oh, he's ready. Sean is ready to be shorn. Come here, Sean. Let me shear you. Then you'll be Sean the sheep. Oh, are you still following me, mate? You don't have to follow me. I'm stuck. Once we get a couple of stacks of that wool, I think I'm going to send Sean back. Just so he doesn't adversely affect our frames. Right, food's done. We can put the extras away. Got to make sure we salt everything. There we go. Lovely jubbly. Alright, that's that done. Let's make some more electronics. What are we missing now? Epoxy? I think not. What are we going to be missing? Copper and then resin. Hey, Eternal. Welcome back. We have everything we need for the material processor, so we'll get that bad boy set up. What do you reckon to this? I haven't done this before. Make use of the extra headspace. Oh, hello. We can get a whole fucking row of them set up here. And still access it and it's not in the way. Yeah, I like that. I like that a lot. Right. Where did we put there? That's where we put. You go in there. We're going to need more iron, so we're going to have to go mining again. Right, we need some screws. We need some more titanium plate. And we need 3 more electronics. Really? Monterey? Right, our first request of the night has come in, so I have to deal with this. Daddy's got to make donuts. So, you guys know the drill. Kiss the dog, pet the wife, stretch your legs. It kind of, that's what I was chuckling at. Who is this? This is MJ. Hi, MJ. Oh, and of course, we have to give it in the glory. We have to give it in the glory that is fucking pounds and inches. Because you couldn't possibly get with the times and put it in the real freedom units. Right, where is this coming from? Timisoara. Pick up today. They need it by the 13th. No, I was honestly just chuckling at it because it's like just one of those typical tropes in the gaming scene. It's like, oh, it's a woman. Sorry. I'm used to it. Like, people, it's a little weird that people do still kind of have that stereotype thing. I remember 20 years ago, probably more than 20 years ago at this point, when I was in the Battlefield clan, one of our most kick-ass AH-1 Viper pilots was a chick. Yeah, and she was a kick-ass chick. Her in-game name was Amazon, and she was from Rotterdam in Holland. And she was cool. She was totally fucking cool, and she was down with the fucking banter, and she could have a good time. And I fucking loved it. And she actually ended up getting together with one of the other members of the clan who happened to live in Rotterdam as well. So the gaming brought them together. But they ended up breaking up a couple of years later when she attacked him with a knife. So each unto his own, you know. Careful what you wish for. It's a bit of a twist on the end there, right? Kind of like, whoa, what? Oh, I didn't write the fucking thing down, did I? You stupid wanker. Pardon my French. Yup. I haven't accidentally turned about 120 steel into screws by mistake by clicking max, just, you know, casually as you do when you're going through crafting a bit of wire and making as much as possible, and then making a bit of electronics and making as much as possible, and then just completely being sidetracked and not realizing, and then just making all of your steel into screws and having a lifetime supply of screws because you're not paying attention. Oh, I've never done that before. I wouldn't know what that's like. Can you please hurry up, Lufthansa? I'm not surprised. I'm genuinely not surprised. It's just a little annoying that that's another one of those little peeves of things that kind of slip through the cracks. The vast majority of things, well, I say the vast majority, it's probably about 50-50 at this point. A lot of things, when you go to craft, even if it's mid-craft and it runs out of space on the table, it'll just stop crafting. And other things, it'll carry on crafting, it'll just let the things pop off the table. And screws happen to be one of those things, together with wire. If you only needed like 20 copper turned into wire, but then you also hit max and craft, and you come back to like piles of copper wire all over the floor, it's a fun time. Right, I'm nearly done. And then we can carry on. Right, that's yes, 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 yes. Right, there we go. That's that done. Right, so where were we? I do rather like this Arctic Explorer stuff. It's 3 AM and with a bit of coffee, we'd be just fine even without a heater. Right, so where were we? We were about to make ourselves a foundry so we can make some miasmic tools. And get a serious upgrade. We probably want to put that there. I don't know if it's going to fit. No, of course it's not. And I don't know if it's not fitting because of the collision with things above it, with the roof. Or if these things are in the way. No, it's the roof. Well, we're just going to have to take the roof off. And now that's in the way. This is taking the piss. Yeah, I agree with you, Sean. Just watch this be in the way after I raise the roof. And we're going to have to move it all again. Let's leave that there for now, shall we? I have to remove a wind turbine as well and put that back afterwards. Oh, we do. Okay, I was kind of hoping we'd be able to get away with it. But no. Alright, now we just have to put the wind turbine back. We might as well repair this shit while we're up here. Okie dokie, Erica. Appreciate you stopping by, yeah? You have fun. You have a good one. Oops. Right, that's that. Now we need to make some miasma. That should do it, I think. What I don't quite get is... you need composites for the turret. Okay, I was about to say what I don't quite get is why do we have to make a material processor? But there's the reasoning. Speaking of which, you need some of that. And some of that. And iron, which we're going to have to go and get. And the second I mention leaving the house, the storm hits. Because of course it does. Alright, we'll make our miasmic tools and the bio cleanser in the meantime. And that needs composites as well, so we're going to have to... Right, we get 10 for destroying one of these, don't we? I really don't need two of them. And we won't have to make the electric furnace just yet. Yeah. Right, now we've got the composites, now we just need the platinum sheath. Where are we going to put that big motherfucker? That's a chunky boy of a machine as well. We'll push that wall out. We'll move the door over here. We'll move this. Put the door there. Where'd the door go? Yo, where'd the door go? There's the door. No, that's another light. Where'd the door go? By the time I'm done with the place, you can't recognize it. So it's basically my own. Right, I'll wait for this storm to be over because I don't want to freeze my knackers off. And today is Thursday to Friday, so come 8 o'clock in the morning, I am done. And then the only time we'll be away from stream is... I'll probably nip to the coffee shop in the morning, because I kind of like to get out of the house a bit. We'll get ourselves a nice quadruple espresso melange. Maybe even get a little bit of pumpkin spice. And a sandwich, get a nice ham and egg panini and some bacon toasts, just like the McDonald's toasts, but bigger, better bacon, and a donut while we wait for BF6 to download, and then we can jump into murdering people for their dog tags. I should probably put these lights back. This side was rather dark, so we should probably have one there. And it's more than enough to have one in the middle here. We'll put that one back there. Yo. What's that all about? Is that line not connected to fucking power? That one is. Alright, let's... There we go. Wasn't connected to power for some reason. That's weird. You're getting BF6, right, DP? I have no idea. Oh, you've already installed it. Okay. Coolio. I have no idea how the connection system is going to work, maybe we can have a couple of rounds together. I like how the snow slowly but surely melts away once it's under cover. Right, where were we? We were waiting for our plates. There we have organic residue cleaner. Oh, that's a good point. I should probably get munchies, because I'm definitely not going anywhere all day. I'll probably order in a pizza, making sure I have enough coffee and some munchies. We can go all day. Come on, give me my residue cleaner already. We can clean some of these glorious red exos we already have sitting around. Colliding with what? Your mama? Can this snow hurry up and fuck off? It's probably that wire. I have no idea what it's even connected to. Oh, nothing. Great, then we can get rid of it. It was green a minute ago. What's going on? You're just going to have to live there then. Oh yeah, now we're rocking and we're rolling. Boundary. Cleaner. Give me my asthma. Right, and then we're going to need some titanium. Some titanium. I think it's carbon fiber. And refined carbon fiber and refined wood. Okay. Then we're going to have to put the... where did I put the... There it is. Carpentry bench. We'll get some of that precious wood. We're going to need to throw together some more carbon paste, so we need some of that organic resin. Oh, we need that. We can grab some from here, can't we? There we go. And that, folks, is how you get top tier tools within 30 hours of gameplay. It was 4 carbon fibre each, wasn't it? I think we'll get ourselves the pick, the axe, and then we'll do the knife later. After we come back from a little mining trip with the pick. Oh yeah, that's what I'm talking about. I know they didn't make an iron attachment because iron is so abundant. Why would you want to increase the yield even further? But it's a shame that they didn't, because in times like this, I would totally put a fucking iron attachment on, even just temporarily, so I wouldn't have to go to so many caves to get iron. And I think we'll just go with the copper attachment for now, I think. We need some iron. It's a bit ironic you need iron to make an attachment for copper. Oh, it was 4, not 3. And then for the axe, we'll just go for attack speed. Alright, pickaxe, you get copper attachment. Axe, you get speed attachment. We'll leave some titanium here because we're going to have to repair it. I'll leave the rest of the miasma there as well. Okie dokie. 140%. Yeah, better yield on everything, basically. You go there. You go there. You go there. That was aluminium, wasn't it? And we can do repairs on the foundry as well, so we don't have to go outside anymore. Lovely jubbly. I'll have some fresh O2, please, if you don't mind. We've got an extra mug of coffee. Thought as much. Alright, we're going to have to leave the topping up of the meds until we come back with some wood. Lovely jubbly. Oh look, and Sean is ready to be Sean again. You alright, mate? Haven't leveled up again. Have you leveled up, Sean? Oh, you most certainly have. What else have we got down here? Modifier, physical resistance, less resources consumed. Yeah, let's go this way and we'll get the coziness and the less resources consumed. Because you eat a lot, mate. Where are we going first? We definitely want to go. We definitely want to go with Mr. Momoa, because we need someone to put all of the noxious crust onto. I think we'll go to the mega cave. There was a metric fuck ton of stuff in there. And when we were there last, we only mined the titanium and the platinum. There's still plenty of copper and iron and everything else. Follow, please. No, let's go for iron first. That's what we need the most. Wait, why did we need the iron? Oh, to make composites. Come on. Come on, mate. Don't get stuck on the fucking rocks. There we are. Big cave, isn't it? What do you reckon? I'm not very talkative today. Try and keep up, mate. Yeah. Don't want you falling down the hole. You could spend hours in this place and still not empty it. Right, we get this and we'll go back to Momoa. We'll get a bit more platinum. Because I prefer using platinum in the recipe for composites. Gold's just a little too precious for my taste to go into electronics. When you're at this level, there are so few things that you really need significant amounts of platinum for. I'd rather just throw the platinum at composites. Of course they're in the walls. This looks like a rather hastily placed... This looks like a rather hastily placed block. Like they had intentions to carry on going that way, but they just put something in there to block it off. Keep you from going down there. Right, well, we're going to need to take one of these. Yeah, I'm coming, mate. Right, I did see some more. Yeah, there it is. All right, I'm gonna have to take another moment. We have another request coming. I don't want to let these pile up. It's another simple one and get it knocked out. Oh, it's going to be a minimum price of all things. Yeah, this is going to be really simple. All I have to do is look up the flight schedules. Little tiny 1 kilo box. Where are we going to? Dallas, Fort Worth. I would love to go to Dallas, Fort Worth. 10 General Express. Minimum, correct. Yes, yes, yes. Flash, zoom, express, and send. See, told you it was a quick one. Okay, so where were we? We were getting the fuck out of here, weren't we? Because this noxious shit is gonna end up killing us if we don't soon. We need to put the lights back in there. Right, iron first. Titanium. Platinum. Let's go and get the rest of that iron, shall we? One, two, three, four. And we'll keep the rest there. Where did we put the rest of the platinum? Oh, that's in there already. Okay, well, we'll put that there at the bottom. Titanium can get cooked up. Right, bedtime. Then we'll go and get some wood with the miasmic axe. And that'll give us more than enough epoxy that we're going to need, and a little bit of extra wood. Oh, wait a minute. No, we need oxide, don't we? All right, let's run around out here, get some oxide. Right. I haven't added any of the exos that we collected on the planet to my balance yet. We'll only do that when we actually send them up. That's a nice little start with some reds. Oh, we needed the wood for the hedgehogs, didn't we? And we're going to have to make an electric furnace because we need to fire the composites now that they're getting made. Right, well, we'll do that. Right, well we need wood and oxide. Did we empty you? We did. Alright, what next? We max that out. Max that out. Don't care about that. And we've got another 20 levels to go. Oh, movement speed in Arctic. Yes, we'll go for that. So that's this point, and then we've got 20 more. So that's 3, 6, 9, 13, 17, 20. Oh, well, actually, no. We want the grazing, don't we? Oh, fucking make a choice over here. There we go. Come on, mate. Let's go and get some wood and oxide, shall we? Oh, wait. I'm just being impatient. We've got fucking 4 bags of wood. And we've got oxide in the machine waiting to get cleaned. Right, that's coming along. Just the electronics now. The only thing we're waiting on is that fucking organic resin. Hey Steve, what's up mate? How you doing? Welcome back. Oh God. I need to shuffle around a bit, my fucking butt's sore. I love this chair. I love this chair to death because it's the only gaming chair I've been able to find over the past 5 years that didn't buckle under my big personality. And in comparison to other ones that I've had, the plates at the bottom that hold the seat and everything are probably like at least 2, if not 3 times as thick metal wise as the other ones were, that were just, they rate it for like 140 kilos. and it's made out of little anemic fucking 3mm sheet steel. So I'm like, yeah, of course it's going to fucking bend and buckle and eventually break under the weight of this gloriousness. And I got this one, and it's rated for 180 kilos. And one, it's made out of much thicker steel. And two, like the seat on the all gaming chairs, like the actual seat that you sit on itself, you can tilt back. This, as well as the backrest being able to go really far back. And this one, the seat doesn't tilt, the seat pan itself doesn't tilt back quite as far as on the other ones. So they probably realized letting the seat go that much further back puts so much extra strain on it that you'd have to make it out of such stronger material. It would probably not be, you know, particularly great, if at all even possible. But I'm lacking that, just that extra little bit of cupping of my buttocks that the tilting of the seat gives you. And I get a bit fidgety after a while sometimes. But overall, it's got to be by far the best one I've had to date. Like, this is, I can't even, Anderseat, made by Anderseat. Compared to like the Cougar that I had before, and I don't even fucking know the names of half of them, but one of them was one of the big brands that they tend to rep with a lot of streamers and what have you. I had one of those, and that fucking buckled under me, even though it was supposedly rated for my weight category. I have nothing but good things to say about this. They've actually put the engineering in. Oh, it's lovely. Not sponsored. Anderseat, hook me up. I'm good, mate. I'm good. Just waiting for tomorrow, basically. With BF6 just around the corner. How you doing? Yeah, we're gonna need more copper, aren't we? Oh, I didn't even realize Anderseat was as big a brand as this. I just looking it up out of curiosity. They actually sponsor a lot of esports team. They sponsor a couple of esports teams, and they're big sponsors at esports events. I didn't even realize. Yeah, I've got nothing but good things to say about this. It's the first chair I've had in a very long time that can actually stand up to the weight of my ego. Among other things. Well, I think we're going to be right on the nose there with the electronics. I don't understand what you mean. I really don't want to move that fucking bench again. That'll be alright. I can live with that. I think we'll leave this right here. At least until we eventually get another electric furnace. There we go. Composites for days. Much better. We won't have that problem for much longer either. Now that we've got composites, we just need to get a bit more copper, and we'll be able to throw some solar panels together. Come to think of it, we're going to need glass for that. We might as well put that in here now, and we can forget about it. Alright, now we're good. Composites are coming along. Copper, yeah, we need to do another run, and then this time get copper instead of iron. And we've got another solo point to put somewhere. I think we'll get the carry weight thing out of the way. Then we'll start going this way. I don't care about any of these. This is all bollocks. I don't use it. Don't use the knives nearly enough for that to really give a shit about that. There's no. That's the only melee damage increase, yeah, which will max out as well. I totally forgot we didn't max that yet. We'll max that out for fisticuffs. I don't care about the rest. That we need to max out to get the extra reload speed. That's a load of bullshit. That's if you're a builder. I don't care about perceived threat. Oh, hey, holy shit. We're getting raided again. Mr. Killer Mike's joined us and all of his viewers. Hey Mike, how you doing, mate? Welcome everyone to our little corner of the internet and a hell of a lot of crazy. How's everyone doing? Everyone ready for BF6? Because I am. Hey mate, welcome. What's up? Appreciate the little raid. How's everyone doing? Are you ready for Battlefield 6? Mr. Killer Mike? I'll see you on the battlefield. Hey Smitty, welcome back, mate. Don't mind me, I'm just milling about. Hey, it's Nick. Hey, mate. I was about to go and do something. Well, DP and I are already itching to go. Hey, John. Welcome, mate. We can squad up and hand out some freedom. Mr. John. Welcome, mate. What was that? What was I going to go and do, DP? You're better at remembering than me. We want to make the auto turret copper. Copper. Yeah, I wanted to bring up the map to see where we'd go for copper. The mega cave does have a decent amount, but I guess we might as well empty that first and then go looking elsewhere later. Is Shaun the sheep ready to be shorn again? Can we shear? Oh, we can shear you. I like shearing Shaun the sheep. Makes you happy as well, doesn't it? Shut up, mate. We're going mining, whether you like it or not. I bit the bullet and got the pre-order earlier today. I didn't manage to download it yet. I updated my NVIDIA drivers and Windows and all that kind of shit, just so everything's in the clear. It's going to be strange going back to BF after being away for so long. I don't even remember the last time I played 2042. It's probably like nearly a year ago now. Alright, well, we haven't seen any copper so far. Gold, aluminium, or for those of you that pronounce it incorrectly, aluminum. Oh, I'm sorry, mate. I didn't realise it was going to be so skinny there that you couldn't get by with your fat ass. Yeah, I said it. I said it. You got a fat ass. Takes one to know one. That's not a wall, is it? It is! Oh! Look! New territory. So even he's happy. Making it nice and wide so your fat ass can fit through. Come on. Ooh, would you look at that? No, thank you. Not buying anything today. Where are you? Copper, that's what we want. Where are you? Is that it? I'm going to get one measly node of copper. I'm not even seeing any more copper down there. I think we just fuck off and go to another cave. What are you doing down there? Are you on follow? No, you're on wander. No wonder. Alright. We're gonna... I can't be asked to get out of fucking buildable to get him out of there. You're gonna have to teleport after me, mate. Come on. Today... You are annoying. Do you know that? Yeah, for that you can carry that noxious shit for me. I don't want it. Alright, let's go and look for another cave. This place has got everything but copper, it seems. But even I can make it up there, mate. You're just taking the piss now. Ran right by it. Yeah, but it's random. It's completely random. I've had caves that were basically 90% iron with like a little bit of like a couple of copper nodes and maybe a bit of aluminium sprinkled in, and that was basically it. And there are other times when you go into the same, like on another world, you go into the same cave and it's something completely different and it's got a shitload more of other things in it. And it's just the RNG. Alright, you keep Sean company while I go and chuck this in the machines. This is why I like noxious crust. We had no iron, now we have more iron than we know what to do with. We should really keep on top of our garden as well. There's a whole bunch of stuff that's withered already. Alright, let's get some more gunpowder cranking out, shall we? We're probably better off just going to a normal cave. Oh, you went to the... You went to the mega cave that connects to the swamp. Oh, I see what you were talking about. Yeah, that's probably going to be full of fucking copper. Let's go and check that out ourselves. Oh, it's nearly bedtime. We'll get some rest. And then we'll head over to that cave that DP mentioned. Yeah, that's a good one. That's a good one. The crossover cave that takes you into the swamp. That's right next to... Well, not right next to, but it's near where the matriarch arena entrance is. Yeah, I haven't been to that one in a long time. Like down here. Do we need all that extra power right now? We don't. Yeah, that'll do. Right, we have composites ready. Composites can go in there. Right, auto turrets. We need, how many of them? 4 of them. So we need a pistol. 4 of them. So we need some resin and we need some... We're going to need some more copper nails. We're going to need some more iron. Right, don't we have more copper nails over on the... Yeah, that's not enough though. Alright, we'll take the refined wood. Get ourselves some copper nails. Chuck the iron and the refined wood in there. And we need some resin. Are we still good? Yeah, we're still good. Oh, we could also do with some more arrows. I kind of feel like going aluminium. Because we've got plenty of that, and I don't really want to use up our iron on flint arrows. What do we need for aluminium arrows? Where are aluminium arrows anyway? Well, they're probably tier 3 because you can only get aluminium with the... There they are. Aluminium arrow. What do we need to make you? Oh, that's copper. Well, fuck you. I'm not doing that. I need my copper. Go big or go home, baby. Composite arrows. Titanium plate. That's 32 of those. That's 13. That's going to take a while to get made. Okay. Then we'll get some sleep and we'll go look for that copper. Come on, mate. It's adventure time. And we want to be going this way. We probably do want to keep those available. If we come across some vespers, I'm not shooting those fuckers with composite arrows, that's for sure. Oh, wait a minute. Here's me rushing out the door half-cocked again. We've got to charge our fucking light, don't we? Probably run down halfway through mining. Come on, hurry up. Right, one charge light. Now we're good to go. I think this time I'm because in the campaign info up there on the left, it says to place 10 hedgehogs, 10 landmines, and 4 turrets. None of those things are going to do anything to really significantly help you defend the place. The hedgehogs, I didn't make 10. I made like 60, maybe even more than that. And I put them out in lines, blocking off, making an obstacle in all of the open paths leading towards the base. And the Rime Tusk just went through them like they weren't even there. Yeah, so you can use it to slow it down. But even if you do have the 10 placed, it's a good idea to have a bunch more. And then just randomly quickly place them down in front of the Rime Tusk as it's running at you. And the landmines are about the same deal. Where I had them placed, well, I probably made... Can you hurry up, please? I want my arrow back. Where I had them placed was completely different from where the Rime Tusk came in. So I probably had like 50 landmines down instead of the 10 that they ask you for. And damn near none of them went off under the boss's feet. So like place some down just to get the objective done, and if you have any extra, then also hold on to those until you're in the fight, and then place them down behind you as you run away, because otherwise you're just going to have random landmines on the ground that are not actually doing you any good. The turrets, they're more for show than anything else. They do so little damage in the grand scheme of things. Asking us to make 4 of them is basically just to give you a purpose to grind towards. The turrets are like less than worthless. If you're out in the forest or something, you're getting attacked by Drax. Yeah, maybe they'll like slow them down, but that's about it. Alright, you can carry this nasty shit. I don't want it. It'll kill me. And you want to follow. Platinum, yes please. Well, this is all still the Arctic side. I'm not surprised we haven't seen much more copper. Once we get to the swamp side of things, we should see a lot more copper. Gold. Iron. Oh, hello. It's the miasmic. You're gonna need a chemistry. You're gonna need a chemistry bench. And a foundry. Yeah, but I only have like 2 buildables left. I've got ladders. Right, you wait here. We're gonna go down and investigate. Stay. I just put the copper attachment on it. I tend to mix and match for whatever I happen to be... Holy shit, hello. Oh, there's some copper. Can you fuck off, please? Might be able to get over there. Can't reach. Ah, we've been getting exos all over the place. Alright, let's go up and put the noxious stuff onto the big boy. Yeah. And if that doesn't work, press Alt F4, right? Alright, you can take all this noxious crap off of me. Alright, let's go the other way. Well, this is where we came from, isn't it? Let's go right this time. Oh, that's a dead end. Well, we've got nearly 1,000 copper. That's the good thing about the miasmic pick. We just clean all of that crust that we got. No, I'm alright. I don't want to push it too long. Oh, stalker. Thought it was a vesper. Oh, with the with the miasmic pick, it's plenty. Every one of those noxious crusts gives you 5 when you clean it. So a stack of that crust is 250 copper, which is basically 5 stacks of copper. So I've got probably nearly 20 stacks of copper in that little that I mined. Between the actual copper that we got and what we're going to clean, right now that's more than enough. No, but you got to go. If you want to get if you want to get really good yields, you want to go with a. You want to go with an animal that's got decent storage, because the noxious crust does damage to you, and the more that you have on you, the more damage it does. Like I've probably been. Where is it? Like what I have here, that's giving me. Is it gonna show me the percentage or not? 321% poison damage each damage tick, and I've taken that up to about 1,000. But then you lose like 1,000, maybe 1,100%. But then you're losing somewhere in the range of 200 health each damage tick. So, you know, every 10-15 seconds you have to drink a fucking big health potion or you're dead. That can go. That can go there. And that we'll put away. Right, let's take the copper out. Put more noxious crust copper in. We should probably make some steel as well now that we've got plenty of iron. Right, so we just need to make a boatload of electronics. We're going to need 48 electronics. There we go. Man, we've got a lot of shit on here. Don't need you there right now. We need more wire. Do we need that anymore? I don't think we need that there anymore. You can go back there. Copper. Wire. Max. There we go. And the whole thing's going to be over in like 5, max 10 minutes. We put all this effort into the preparation for the mission, and then you actually start doing what you need to do. When the matriarch turns up, you just shoot at it as best you can. Keep it away from the base, like keep its attention, keep it away from the machine that you have to run, and get it down to half health as quickly as possible. That's like 5, max 10 minutes, and it's done. And then mission's over. It's rather wham bam, thank you, ma'am. Alright, we'll take some more of that. We'll take some more of that. Make some more of that. And now we just need more wire and the composites. Wait, what are we short on? It won't let me start the craft. Oh, we still need 5 more electronics. Bloody thing takes so long. There we go. Put the rest of those in there, might as well. How much power do you use? 3,000. 3, 6, 9, 12. Go. We're going solar and advanced battery. Solar. Advanced battery. I think I'm going to make the flat ones. We'll only need one solar panel with the backup generator. Which is good because it's going to take a lot of the copper that we just made to get the 30 electronics that we need. Yeah, I mean, DP, look at that for copper, and it's like we barely mined it. We barely mined a few nodes, and after cleaning the noxious crust, we've got, well, we've already burnt through some of that because it's been smelting the whole time we've been working. More than half a furnace's worth out of that short trip because of the noxious crust. This crafting system sorely needs some logic and some automation. If they ever do make a tier 5, they need to set it up so that you can queue things based on, like, just queue something up, whether you have the items needed to craft or not, because you can queue up a whole bunch of shit. Let's say you queue up the wire, you queue up the copper wire, queue up the gold wire, queue up there's nothing else you can queue up here, but let's say you're making a solar panel. You queue up your gold wire, you queue up the copper wire. Let's say you've got enough organic resin and epoxy in there, then you queue up the electronics, you queue up some screws, you queue up the rest, you put everything that you're going to need, the sub parts in the queue. Yeah, you should, in my opinion, totally be able to add something into that queue, whether you have the resources yet or not. If you don't have the resources, it just won't craft, and if you do, it does. And then you can just leave it there to do what it needs to do and come back to it whenever. It needs some internal logic. I'm gonna need to get rid of this snow, aren't I? So I can actually see what the fuck it is that we're doing. Oh, wait a minute. South. I want it on the south side, idiot. I haven't used solar panels in the snow yet, especially not the flat ones. I'll be interested to see how efficient they are and if they get covered with snow or not. Well, it's doing its thing, and snow isn't landing there. Hopefully it stays that way. There we go. We've got 21 coming in, and that's without the generator turned on. Turn the generator on, and that goes up to 26. I mean, that's just barely enough. Once that thing isn't doing its thing and that thing isn't doing its thing, then we'll be okay with the backup generator. Without alright, then we might as well chuck you guys in here for now. We're going to need to make some ammo. I don't have the crude ammo unlocked, do I? I'm not wasting 9mm in there. There's no point in putting 9mm. It doesn't really do much in the way of damage on the fucking Rime Tusk anyway. Yeah, we need to unlock the landmine because we have to make those for this mission. And crude ammo, where are you? Wait, isn't that tier 2? Yeah, there it is. Right, we'll split that 4 ways and it's going to be more than enough. There's no way I'm fully loading those useless turrets with anything better than that. Landmines. Let's get that out of the way. More electronics for a landmine. Nails, gunpowder, 4-8, so that's 16 gunpowder. And... oh wait, what am I talking about? 16. We need 10 landmines. It was 4 turrets. So that's 40 gunpowder. Landmines even take composites. What are you guys on? Alright, now we need 10 volatile substance. We didn't unlock that because we used this to go and kill a glacier, didn't we? There we go. All the volatile substance we need. That son of a bitch really laid into me. You alright, mate? Yeah. Thanks for reminding me. Bedtime. He did some significant damage to the armor, considering that's the only thing that we've taken damage from lately. Right, there's the 10 landmines. Now we just need 10 hedgehogs. But I'm most definitely not doing this without walls. Absolutely not doing it without walls. I'll stay outside of the walls and then shoot at whatever's coming, but I seem to remember this being a pretty strong shit show. Where is... Where are they? There they are. We'll take that. We'll take that. We'll take the gate. Oh, and we need the hedgehog as well. Nearly forgot that. Right, and what do we need for the hedgehog? 600 wood and 40 rope. I know you are. I know you are. No, that's half of what we need. Alright, let's go and get a boatload of leather with this again, shall we? We'll switch the composite arrows and we'll go down, go take down a rime tusk. Oh, isn't that just lovely? Alright, fellas. Say hello to my little friend. That's what that ammo does. You'd normally only get about a quarter of that. Shooting them with that enzymatic ammo boosts the fucking drop something crazy. We'll take one of you as well, and the ice. Right, we can't leave your buddy all alone there, can we? We've got to go and take care of him too. Hey, buddy! Can you die already? I thought as much. Little bastard. How'd you like me now? Right, we'll take this home. Oh, you fucking tosser. I clicked the wrong fucking rope recipe and I used up like the stack and a half of wool that we've been amassing. That's like 8 shearings just down the fucking toilet. You idiot. You best be ready to get Sean again, Sean. Or I'm gonna stab you with these fucking shears. I need to repair my fucking suit before we head out in a fight, and it uses wool. Right, that's enough rope. Two, 4, 6, 8, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and that's plenty of space. That's another 60. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. And then by that time those will be empty anyway, so we'll have enough room. Right. Turn that into that as well. Right, that should be all right now. There's the hedgehogs. It's just a bit annoying that you actually have to place the hedgehogs down. And then when you pick them up, it minuses them from the amount that you've placed. I don't want to waste making more of them. Basically, we're ready. I'm just waiting for machines to get done, or we could just turn them off. That's got a lot to do. I don't really want to turn that off and waste its time. It's going to take forever to get that done anyway. Over another 300 exos incoming. Gonna nearly double our exos once we send that to orbit. And we could even get some biomass if we wanted. Right, let's repair it. Right, we don't need the pouches right now. Meds. Bow. Assault rifle. What is it? It was 10 of them, wasn't it? That's 2, so we need 8 more. And 2 biomass to go along with our lovely collection of exos. Need some more screws. And... oh, we actually need vegetable oil, do we? We've only got like 3 left. I have to get 5 vegetable oil. We've got a shitload of tomatoes. Let's grind those up, shall we? We didn't leave any seeds on that bench outside, did we? 2. Oh, and some more food. Here you go, fellas. Chow down. So he's going to give us another 36 coziness just for existing. Yeah, where are we at now? We've got 9 in excess. Let's just turn it on and we can do the math better. So we've got 16. We've got 16 in excess when we've got the generator running, and we need 12. Okay, that's good. Wait, I didn't unlock the ammo for the fucking assault rifle, did I? Matriarch. Weak to fire and poison. And we do have obsidian, don't we? We've got 5 obsidian. And we've got miasma. So we're going to unlock miasmic ammo and obsidian ammo. And where did I put that thing? I'm going to need the flamethrower. That is full, isn't it? Yeah, okay. So many fucking seeds for vegetable oil, man. Oh, we can make it from avocados too. We've got fucking avocados up the wazoo. Give me vegetable oil, man. That's probably why they give you so many fucking avocado plants, so you can make fucking vegetable oil. There was like five avocado trees here when we came. One assault rifle, please. Thank you very much. You gotta be kidding me. Right, we need our casings. Obsidian and miasmic coating. And we might as well pimp it out. Aim speed, stealth. Yeah, we'll make the sniper scope attachment. That gives us extra critical damage and 35% harden point penetration. That's what we want. 2 titanium and 1 glass. We'll take that out ahead of time in case we have to shoot so much we get close to breaking it. The last time I did this, the matriarch showed up from over here.
Why isn't it green?
We'll leave the landmines until last. Now we just got to wait for that stupid storm to pass so we can put the turrets out. Wait, how did we get obsidian here? I don't remember how we got the obsidian that we have. I think maybe we come across it somewhere, that we found it in one of the bases. We're going to have to make a cold steel pick if we want more. More damage. More reload. What's that? Increased accuracy. Wear rate. Critical damage. Oh, that's the next level up. I'm not using the pistol, so I'm not going to put that. We're gonna go for the movement speed anyway. We might as well get that now. Storm over, more or less. Okay. Oh, I put it too far over that way. No, it's too close to that one. These were basically perfectly spaced. There we go. Alright, that's all of those. It's nearly 4 PM. We'll wait for bedtime and we'll sleep. We'll get our shit together in the morning and we'll do this. Don't need that. We're going to place those. That goes there. Now we're ready to rock and roll. Just gotta wait for fucking bedtime. We'll scatter the mines out here. Well, some over there, some over there. We'll just try and lead it. I do remember having to make a fucking another machine though. There was this dirty great machine that we had to run. And that was the point of the defenses. Is the Rhyme Tusk's going to go for the machine. Can you go where I fucking want you, please? Holy shit. Maybe make it so you don't have to have fucking Superman's eyes to be able to see the goddamn hologram during the day. That would help. I had the machine down on the floor by the house last time. Bad idea. Bad idea. No one's getting it up here, that's for sure. Come to think of it, that's the piece of terrain where we saw a random wire just chilling in midair inside of the rock. They might have put the machine up there themselves when doing this machine testing it, and simply left some wires behind that were part of the schematic when the base gets loaded in. I could totally imagine that happening. Come on, hurry up, 6 PM. I want to go to bed. How's the solar panel doing? It's idle. Alright, bedtime. Solar panel on. We've still got backup. Our demand is a lot lower because some of the machines have actually finished doing what they're supposed to. Save a bit of power, we can turn that and that off while we do the mission. We don't need it anyway. Right. Can get up there. Lead Mr. Rhyme Tusk into that mine.
needs more wow factor.
Give you wow in a minute, toaster. Throw you in a fucking bathtub. Is that wow enough for you? Enzyme propagation unit. That's the machine that we need.
Ah yes, the preferred method of human communication. Projectile weaponry. I suppose you'll be wanting to test them out next. Let's bug your good friend Jeremy and see what he thinks.
Agent, what is it this time?
Ding dong, the lab is done.
Were you able to get those bullets working?
Are you volunteering?
Bloody thing can never give me a straight answer, can you? Contractor, well done. You might have a career in R&D yet. Probably time to give your experiment a field test.
Mission complete. Your next contract can be found on your chosen contact device. Very well. I'm disappointed, but we've run out of time and budget. I was instrumental in this process.
Instrumental.
Never have done this without me. I suppose it's time to put this place to use.
Yo! What the fuck was that all about? I didn't jump. Looks pretty cool, huh? Sons of bitches. I don't remember seeing vespers last time. Holy shit, that fucking turret shot that Vesper from here. That machine's going down. Fucker really had to lead me right into a goddamn... That's my sheep dead. Hey, mate. Sorry, just taking care of business. I was worried about the fucking animals. The only reason I jumped down was to try and stop that fucking polar bear from getting at the animals. And then from there it just went fucking apeshit. Well, if we lost the sheep, we're at least going to get a trophy out of it. I don't remember it being this weird and fucking, not difficult, just crazy. The last time that we did it. The last time we did it like first shot, no problem. I don't remember there being this many fucking animals coming at us. I mean, the only thing we really need to do to reset is make the machine and make some more ammo. Wouldn't mind repairing my armor. And the turrets were actually doing something. Like I put them down last time, and I put them in almost the same position. Yeah, we actually had more of them. I didn't put 4. I put like 6 or 7 of them, and we had some down that side of the base as well. And I swear to God, it was like they weren't hitting a damn thing. But these, I saw these actually making good hits. Like I wasn't aiming and firing at certain things, and I saw the damage numbers pop up, and it was actually making good shots. The last time, these fucking turrets were less than worthless. I'm wondering if maybe because we put 9mm ammo in it, it makes a difference. But I filled them with like 100 9mm each, and this time I just put crude ammo in it, and it was working way better. We'll make some more crude ammo. The assault rifle isn't a great choice just for this part of this mission. Now let's make sure. At least we got an achievement with the sheep cark in it. We got the pet crosses the rainbow bridge or whatever it is. This one. Your pet dies and crosses the rainbow bridge. And it is just a sheep. We do have more. Yeah, we're going to make more ammo. Oh, hello. I'm going to stay on the ground. I'm going to stay on the ground. We'll keep an eye on... We'll keep an eye on the machine. You're alright though, aren't you, mate? Yeah, you weathered the whole thing just fine. We did lose Sean. You have a good night, mate. Appreciate you hanging out. See you tomorrow for BF, yeah? Coolio. Laters, mate. You have a good one. Hate these cunts. Really hate these cunts. Well, they left this in a shambles, didn't they? It's alright, we'll reset and go again. Put twice the ammo in those. We don't have any casings left. Well, I must admit this was damn near worse than useless in this fucking situation. That bow did me a whole lot more. Although we will make more of that as well. Definitely need to repair the armor. Poor Sean. Never to be Sean again. Just want to get shit out of my inventory. That can go there. Right, we need 2 more titanium plates. And 10 more electronics. I kind of feel like putting that machine on the... on that little iceberg kind of thing over there. We've got all the guns here and they go for the machine. Yeah, then at least the guns will be pointing directly at the things. I mean, they do turn to shoot at that, but that's further away. This will basically be right in their line of sight. And they won't be shooting, because I had to repair some of these floors, but that's only because the guns... stray shots hit the floor sometimes. When they're just shooting straight out off the floor. Yeah, I think we'll do that. We'll bring all of that over there. Light bulb just went on. Now get up here. They can get up there. shooting platform. And we can get to it from the house. Oh. Alright, we don't need that. We'll repair that. We'll repair that. I just wish they had a half horizontal wall, half vertical wall where it's flat. So basically like that, but half of it. Or an option within the placing of the half piece is to make it that. Right, what ammo did we make? Made just normal. 200. Yeah, we'll roll with the normal stuff. We'll use up the obsidian first. Want some more. Of those. Why only 15? We short some screws. There we go. More arrows. Put the screws away. Get the enzymatic device. Alright, we're going. I don't care what time it is. We're going. And thankfully it picks up from where it left off. There they come. Oh shit, wait a minute. Didn't load the most important part. Polar bear doesn't know what to do. This is way better. This is where we should have done it to begin with. Ah, power. Sun's going down. Those two are out of ammo.
There's a perfect specimen for your test. Let's see how this turns out.
Matriarch incoming. And now it runs away.
Oh, so that's what they meant by unpredictable.
$300 and 8 biomass. That's exactly how it should have gone the first time around, but we put the fucking machine in the wrong place. So we've got $1,985 and now we have 21 biomass. Lovely.
Behavior. They don't usually run from a fight. It would appear you now have a mammoth-sized problem to clean up.
What the hell is it now? Agent? What am I looking at on my screen?
How the fuck did you get up
Your
here?
contractor's hard work, boss.
What? You can't let that thing get away. You'll have to take it out yourself. I don't have anyone else at your security level available. It looks like it ran away from any UDA designated outposts. Just be careful. You get stomped by that thing, I'll have to send someone else in. And I don't have the budget for another detachment this month. Damn. What a mess. Sort it out.
Mission complete. Your next contract can be found.
Why is the matriarch back? That's not even the matriarch. That's just the rhyme tusk labeled as the matriarch. It looks completely different. That was not supposed to happen. That was bugging out. The boss that's labelled as Rime Tusk Matriarch is supposed to go down to 50% health and then fuck off. And for some reason, it came back. That's weird. I can't even access the carcass now. Oh, I threw those out. Okay, that's why. Well, that was intense. Let's get some sleep, shall we? And then get shit together. You guys can stop fucking bleeping upstairs. You're all out of ammo, I get it. That was intense. And fun, even though it wasn't supposed to happen. It's a damn good thing we made that extra stack of composite arrows. I wasn't going to. Rime Tusk just totally fucking bugging out. Right, let's go and bring some order to that chaos that is the top of the base. We're not going to need any of this anymore. Oh, I left a concrete pillar there. It's going to live there from now on. I'm not going back for it. And that dude's still going nuts, trying to find someone to fucking run down. Let's go put him out of his misery, shall we? I was rather surprised at just how much time we got out of the flamethrower when I was just firing it sustained blast. I was expecting it to fucking stop firing like way sooner. If we ever do this if we ever do this campaign again at this particular mission, I'm definitely doing it that way. The way, like, when we put the machine on that ice block over there, just across from the base. And our armor took a massive beating again, but that's what it's there for. I swear, in that fight, I would have much rather have had the fucking advanced pistol than that fucking assault rifle. The amount of recoil that has, that's really only good when you're going up against some, you know, bigger targets and not as many. When you've got a lot, the recoil on that thing is just too much to fucking properly handle. It's massive. It's some of the highest recoil I've seen on a gun in a game, damn near ever. It's insane. Right, well, at least we've still got our enzyme propagation unit. And because the cunts label it as a quest item, you can't destroy it to get the fucking materials back out of it. That is a jip, if you ask me. If they're going to label something as a quest item like that, then fucking give it to you. If you have to craft it, then just leave it as a normal item so you can destroy the fucking thing afterwards. That's just going to sit there and we're never going to use it again. Alright, this we refill. This we recharge. That we don't need anymore. That we don't need. We might as well use up the steel arrows. We'll save the composites as backup. Miasmic tools. That's the threshing. We'll put that in there and then we can put you two in here. No, actually, the pick we can hold on to. And we'll leave that there. Although we don't have any ammo for it anyway. And let's make some food, shall we? Nice, calm thing to do after that craziness. Hey, ramen. No, not that I know. I've been using them in the normal fashion. The usual fashion, should I say. Oh, it's Friday, isn't it? It's Friday. When did they post the last time? It doesn't have a time on it anymore. It just says Friday. Oh, no, 6 a.m. CEST. Okay, well, we'll find out in about 3 hours. Oh, we normally... We have had... Basically, the whole time. We just got finished with... doing that crazy thing. Don't worry, we've got plenty of pouches just ready and waiting. I'm not going to go into a fight where I need the space to shuffle shit around in my inventory. I'm not going to go into that fight with a bag full of pouches. Right, that's getting cooked up. We have another solo talent point. We'll put that into firearms. We've got 3 more here. We'll get the extra movement speed with the firearms. And we'll start loading up on critical damage with the firearms. My dude must be so fucking wired. The only thing I drank for fucking in-game weeks is coffee. I don't even bother running with water anymore when we're like solidly in the Arctic. I've been drinking canteens full of coffee for days on end. It's probably like this. Give him a can. to put it nicely, give him a can of paint and he'll shake it really well for you. Yeah, we need some more oxide. I found myself using those hedgehogs this time to, when that bugged out matriarch was on us, to like lead it into them so that at least I could slow it down. to have time to get some stamina back and land a bunch of shots on it. You want it? Oh, that's right. Oh, and we got another solo talent point already. Yay. Don't care about that. Don't care about that. We'll get the extra stamina regen. Indeed. Come on, give me some fucking oxite already. Is that oxite? That looks like oxite. Alright, well, we'll take what we've got and clean it. We've already pilfered the area for oxite, it seems. Not exactly, because we've renovated it, but yeah. Like when you come in the door. Yeah, the door's here, and then there's a little nook outside where one of the generators is, and then there's a stairway that leads up to that tower and up to that level. And this upstairs doesn't look nearly as cool as it does now. Like, this is all concrete, this is metal, this is the only glass in the whole thing upstairs, and the roof is down here but also concrete, so you just have to come through like a little nook to where the bedroom is. So I extended this out and turned it all into glass. And then the kitchen was up here originally. I took that out to just keep this the garden, and then repurpose this area after expanding things into the little kitchen nook here. And this area here isn't here at all. This is just a terrace. The door's like over here, and then that's just a little walkway. Well, I put extra walls up. And this doesn't look as good either. There's like aluminium floors, and this whole thing is a little further back. And there's a dirty great mammoth, whatchamacallit, trophy on the wall over there, just taking up space. It's, 90% what you would get, but I added my little tweaks to it to make the space more functional and get more shit inside. But none of this is here. All this nice shelving and storage and the decorations. It comes with a fabricator. Yeah, so that's a positive thing. The fabricator is already here. That's why I didn't even bother making one. Lab 12, the lab that you go, the place that you go to before this, is completely made out of concrete and got a metric fuck ton of good shit in it, like decorations wise, and it has a chemistry bench and 10 wind turbines. So you're basically set for power just from picking up the wind turbines from that previous base. And then there's a generator and the fabricator here. But yeah, they give you some really good stuff in this one. It's like top tier kitchen units with a fridge and a freezer already. Like the freezer was here as well, but in a different place. All right, there we go. I think we're probably gonna wrap things up shortly, because basically the only mission that we've got left to do, I need to hold on for a sec. Basically the only mission we've got left to do now is the matriarch itself, but we need a little bit more prep for that, just like meds wise, and I'd rather make that a separate episode of its own. Yeah, that's basically all we've got to do is go and kill the Rime Tusk. I mean, I could probably, I mean, if I'm honest with myself, if we made a cold steel pick and we went out mining, then we'd probably get plenty of... Fuck it, we're gonna kill the fucker now. It's not that much extra. Now, as in still today. Oh, hang about. That doesn't need to sit there. That can go there. We've got everything we need to make an advanced pistol. I can do it with the flamethrower and the assault rifle. I just need a crap load more obsidian ammo. Fire and poison. We take a mix of obsidian and miasmic ammo. I wonder if we've got enough to make another assault rifle. We can get the titanium plate together. And we could have one with obsidian, have the other with miasmic, then I wouldn't even have to worry about it breaking mid-fight. And then instead of the shield, we take the barrel of biofuel with us. Then we can refuel it mid-fight. We've killed it. We've killed it in this ammo. What's wrong with me? I can't talk today. We've killed it before in this armor, so that's not one of the things I'm worried about. I just don't want to go into the fight underarmed. And we would most definitely need a crap ton more gunpowder, and to make that quickly, our best bet would be the wood composter, because we've got a crap ton of 10 stone, 5 spoiled plants. We've got a crap ton of plants here that we're not using. Like that, I look at that and I don't see 100 tomatoes. I see a stack of gunpowder. Yeah, same thing with that. Put that through the wood composter to get spoiled plants out of it. That's 4 stacks of gunpowder right there. 5 stacks of gunpowder. 6 stacks of 7 stacks of gunpowder. Oh. Right, we'll put that up in the farm. Still got plenty of tomatoes and spuds and avocado. Don't even need the berries really. That's repaired. Let's get ourselves a breath of fresh air. Three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, we can do a lot of damage with 800 gunpowder. We're just going to need the iron for casings. I've got more miasma. Oh, it's 10. So we need 2 more. We're not going to have enough left over for the actual craft, I don't think, unless we've got... Yeah, we've got a bit more there. I'll take that miasma. Do we have any left over here? That's just aluminium. And we need 8 vegetable oil, so that's 6 more. One avocado short. It's always one, isn't it? It's always one. That's 100 gunpowder. That's assault rifle number 2. We want to put sniper 1 on that as well. 2 more. Wait, was that the right one? 2 titanium and a glass. Do we have 2 left? We do. All right. And a glass. I wouldn't mind a pistol either. We don't have enough titanium left for that. I think we're going to hit up the local caves, get ourselves some more titanium. Or should we even bother with the pistol? The only thing I like it for is like the vespers, and we can just use the bow for that. $200 gunpowder. We'll get some sleep. And we should also think about the cold steel pick for the obsidian. Cold, cold, cold. Where are you? Cold steel pick. We need 5 cold steel ingots. Ten screws, some refined wood, and some fur. There we go. And I think I'm just going to go with attack speed, to be honest, so we can swing it faster. We're not looking for any particular... We're not looking for a yield of something over another. All I want is the frozen ore, which we can then put in the furnace to get the possible obsidian. We've got... Oh, wait a minute. We've got a copper upgrade on that, don't we? Let's put the titanium upgrade on that. There we go. That's what we want. Obsidian. Come on, give me some more obsidian. At least one more so we get like 20 or 10 obsidian cooked. Stingy fucker. Right. And we just got to do that. Go out, mine some stuff. Get the frozen ore, get the obsidian out of it. And make sure that we've got some titanium in that mix. You can fuck off there, I don't want you. You go there. You go there. $200 more gunpowder. When people say, oh, why have you got so much of this and that and what have you? It's this is why. Because of the possibilities of turning one thing into another and then pulling shit out of your hat when you really need it. Yeah, I had a freezer chest full of vegetables that, you know, we wouldn't be able to work our way through food-wise, seeing as one, we're always harvesting to restock, so we've always got full stacks. When you're in a pinch and you need a lot of something, just turn it into something else and you're good to go. I'm not now having to run and go stickle a whole shitload of berries and whatever else that I can then turn into this. No, it's right there. I've got a comfortable stock that even if I become a lazy cunt and don't tend to the farm for ages, I've got more than enough to feed myself. But then in a pinch you can use it for other things. Salt. We're low on salt. Where did we have more salt? That we can turn into salt. And that's more salt. There we go. Don't know why I'm carrying this miasma around with me. You can go there. By the time that's done, we'll have 500 gunpowder and the possibility to make more, just so long as we keep up with the restocking the salt, which we can very easily do now when we go out. We're about to level up again in a minute anyway. Right, we don't need to take these with us. Let's get the basic 5.5 on the way. Not going to be using you. We'll wait for the storm. Well, keep ourselves busy while the storm blows through, and then we'll go out and we'll get some more titanium. Wait, was that the titanium we were going to use to make an extra pistol, weren't we? I said we don't really need that.
There's a lot riding on this one, contractor. This thing could make your career, or end mine. There's no knowing the potential of the biotech from this creature. Enzyme research has been banned for a long time, for good reason. Good luck out there.
If your handler hadn't just disabled my curse chip, I'd use it to great effect right now. Goodness gracious. Blimey, fiddlesticks, far out shoot. Crud, oh flock. Floody shell, oh ship.
And the rime tusk then is basically there. We've got good enough foods. We killed it like the first 5 or 6 times we killed it with these foods before we leveled up to making cake. So we're going to be just fine with that. We've got meds. We've got extra meds. I don't need to carry that, but I will need this. Oh, a hangabout. That's not good. We need to take a bunch of biofuel out of that. That's basically full. It's 130 kilos. Take that. Extra meds where we can reach it quickly. We're still going to have to wait for more gunpowder to get finished. It's a little annoying that that thing, even though it's the material processor, like the highest tier of that machine there is, and it's still stupid slow at making that version of the gunpowder recipe. And you know what's even more annoying? The fact that it takes the exact same time in the fucking windmill. Yeah, which you don't need composites to make. When they added the windmill, they should have had the windmill at this speed and then the material processor at half that. So we've got at least a 15-minute wait before we can do anything, because we don't have enough. Well, let's prep other things, because we are going to need to close in. The cave. If I had to rank them, it really depends on what tree you take. I mean, it's probably a toss-up between the quarite and the garganutan. It just depends on which tree you take. The quarite can be super easy as well. Hardest, just because of, like, if we rank it on the boss fight as a fresh start, then probably the quarite. Yeah, because look, this character is a completely fresh character. We started level 0. Yeah, we're at level 48. And we'll probably make level 50 by the time we go and fight the matriarch. We have fuck all researched, and we're just picking and choosing little things to keep us going as we need them. And I'm still going to be able to do it, but that's only because I have the ability to unlock certain things already, like the armor that we have on. Yeah, without a decent set of armor as a fresh start, I'd argue the matriarch could potentially be the hardest as a fresh start. Yeah, if you've got any kind of a start, then it's not necessarily going to be the hardest, because it just depends on what kind of armor you're going to be able to wear. But I mean, the quarite hits hard, but with meds, it's also relative. Like, for me to say which is the hardest, for me what was the hardest is going to be different for someone else. I'm just trying to think of... Yeah, because the fucker does roll at you, does constant damage, jumps at you, pounds at you. I'd have to agree, as a fresh start, the Quarite. But because of the... because you could potentially, just over the course of doing the campaign, you could potentially at least get yourself like Nanio or something to go into the Matriarch fight. I mean, shit, you could probably get yourself fucking composite armor. I just went for this because I love the Arctic shit. Yeah, I'd probably have to say, I'd probably have to agree with the Quarite. As a complete fresh start, the Quarite. Like Olympus. Because of the way that he attacks, how much damage he does during those attacks, and how it wears your armor down, and the fact that you're forced to go through like 4 or 5 different waves where he goes from chamber to chamber, and then each time you have to remove his armor, and he doesn't take damage easily. Like, he's got no critical weak point. If you don't have the right gear, then you're just not doing it, and you need to be able to tank. On sticks, the Garganitan, that playthrough, we didn't use any workshop gear as far as weapons are concerned, but that was just a personal choice. We did it with all of the in-game weapons, and that was relatively easy. We just needed Explo ammo. Yeah. Yeah, in order of difficulty, from the most difficult to the least difficult, I'd probably say Quarite number 1, Rime Tusk number 2, and then Garganitan number 3. But none of the the missions that you have to do on the campaign, none of them are particularly difficult. If I had to highlight anything in order of difficulty, then it would probably be some of the ones that you do on the Garganitan, because there's multiple different missions on the campaign where you have to come up against, you know, dozens of Garganitan potentially. Yeah, you're probably going to have somewhere between 6 and 12 at least coming at you, and then depending on what you do and the way you play it, it might be less, it might be more. You know, if you get a little rattled and then you just run the wrong way, do the wrong thing, you easily are getting run down by, you know, 24 Garganitan. Plus, it adds the extra thing. There's on one of the trees of the missions, you get the poisonous ones, the ones where you've got like the poisonous gas around them. So then that adds an extra level of threat that not everyone's going to be prepared for. Yeah, boss wise, I'd have to agree. Quarite, Matriarch, Garganitan, and then missions wise, depending on which tree you take, sticks. Then that order would be from hardest to easiest. Would be Styx, Olympus, Prometheus, with Prometheus being the easiest. Here it's somewhat about tech, but 90% of that they give to you. The previous base we were at, they give you a chemistry bench and 10 turbines. You come to this base, they give you a fabricator. You go a different line down the mission, you get a fabricator and you get a bunch of generators. So it doesn't really matter which way you go down the tree. On all of the maps, they give you 90% of what you need to actually to go through the missions and get to the boss fight. You only have to really craft and make up like 10% that's missing. Yeah. I didn't make that chemistry bench. I didn't even have it unlocked at the time. I didn't make that fabricator. I didn't have it unlocked at the time. I still don't have heater unlocked. Yeah, there's 2 of them here. I don't have that unlocked, but it's here. Now I've got a perfect source for oxygen. It's like the vast majority of what you need, even just in survival aspects, like this entire kitchen. Yeah, it wasn't here because it was in a different part of the base. But this entire kitchen was already part of the base. So you're able to make like the highest tier of food already without actually having to unlock it. And I get part of it is trying to make it accessible and show players what's in the game if they might not necessarily have unlocked those things already, and walk them through using them and how they're helpful. But then again, if you look at it in a different light, where people are potentially going to walk their way through the tiers and start on Olympus and then go to Styx and then end up doing Prometheus, by that time your character should, one, most definitely, and if it isn't then you're doing something wrong, it should most definitely be maxed out and you should have a lot of the tree already unlocked. And then the only reason for them to add stuff in the game is just to speed up the gameplay and you not have to grind so much. But when to fully complete Prometheus, you only have to complete it twice in comparison to the Styx and Olympus 3 times. They could have easily made certain missions last longer and not give you as much tech to push people to do more, to get even more acquainted with things. Because I mean, if you're doing the campaign on Prometheus, one would hope that you are, you know, proficient with what's going on around you and you haven't just jumped into it. Let's just take the whole bag, shall we? We'll get ourselves a door. If we have a door. I'm not going to need those. I'm going to put that back there. We will take you. More ammo incoming. Oh yeah, I was emptying this, wasn't I? Why am I still so heavy? We need to get that down to like... We need to half that. Where is the fucking thing? That holds 5 litres. We need 20 or 30 just to be safe. We shouldn't need to refill it more than 3 times. Alright, that's going to take a while. We'll let that clank away. We don't need to take that with us. How do we repair you? Aluminium. Alright, ammo. More miasmic. Yeah, I want more obsidian ammo. That's what I have. That's what I put my faith in. That's what we've done it with the most times. I don't have faith in miasmic ammo, to be quite honest. I mean, to me, it seems like the burn effect of the obsidian ammo, it's supposed to last the exact same period of time. But it's almost like it lasts longer, but it also does more damage to it over time. Oh, we're not getting frozen ore from that. Okay. Oh, bugger off then. Oh, there's some salt. We actually need that. Are we going to get frozen ore from that, though? I heard you, Vespers. Where are you? No frozen ore. There you are. And you know what I didn't bring? Pouches. Oh, I can't put that in a pouch, can I? The one time I run out of the house without any pouches. We might as well get the matriarch killed in this episode, because the vast majority, if not all, of the weekend is basically going to be dedicated to BF6. We might play a little bit of ICARUS in the evenings each day, but that's not guaranteed. And this way we've got a nice little cap to the episode before a little bit of a break. Get 98. Not one this time, it's two. Come on, hurry up. It's probably salt, isn't it? No, I want at least 3 stacks of obsidian ammo. With the assault rifle, definitely. I don't want to fucking go into the fight and have to run out because we run out of fucking ammo. Right, it's bedtime. $25 litres, that's 5 refills. Place seems empty without Sean, doesn't it, mate? Fuckers killed him. We didn't even get to eat him. We'll let him take his nap. You done napping yet, mate? Come on. Oh, are you hungry? Yeah. Why am I always feeding you? Right. We're just going to go into that mega cave and mine anything we can hit that's going to give us frozen ore. Don't care whether we need it or not. We need the frozen ore part of it. Oh, hello. They may look like you, mate, but they're not friendly. Don't get used to it. Where are you off to? Do I have to take you off Wonder? No, we should probably leave you on follow, actually. What are you doing up there? Don't want to be up there, mate. Where are you, mate? Don't want you wandering down that way. Fall down that fucking hole and die on me. Alright, where's that There it is. Come on, mate, keep up. I have no idea why, but that first one that I fucking aimed at, I was pressing the fucking mouse button, it didn't seem to want to draw. What's up, mate? It's alright, we can get out. Don't worry. I'll come prepared. Alright, we'll get this and then we'll bugger off home. Well, let's round that off to 2 stacks. Then we'll have 400 frozen ore. If we don't get enough obsidian out of that to make the ammo that we need, then there's something wrong. Come on. I need something to hit for 3 more fucking frozen ore. Right, let's go, mate. That'll do. That'll do nicely. Oh. Can't say no to that, can we? Going right past it. Right, we should definitely have another stack plus of gunpowder. Now we're going to have the obsidian once this frozen ore gets cooked out. We'll turn basically everything that we can into ammo and take it all just in case. It's a shame we lost Sean, but this way I don't have to buy another pet to sacrifice it. To get that achievement, have one of your pets die. I was just going to buy like the cheapest animal in the workshop and let it get killed. And I didn't want Sean to die, but at least we've got the achievement out of it. Hmm. Two and a half stacks. Nice. If we can get another stack of 100, that'll smelt down to 100, what the fuck do they call it? I can never remember what it's called. Cooked obsidian. Being real stingy on the obsidian on the tail end of this. Oh, that's good. 180. It's not 90 bits of shaped obsidian. We'll be right. We should be alright like this. Just fine. I'm going to end up liking the spec of this character more than my fucking normal character. Well, let's do that first. We want that there so I can reach it. Flamethrower. Main, backup, vespers. Main, backup, vespers, armor, reload. Main, backup, vespers, armor, reload. Right, we'll wait for this now. Might as well turn that final 98 rounds. What time is it? 3 PM, and we'll wait for bedtime. And we'll head over there in the morning. I'm going to take a pee. I'll be back in just a moment. We're good. We're good. We'll wait for bedtime and then we'll make a move. And everything will be hunky-dory. And photo mode isn't working again. It's a little weird that that container looks bigger when it's on our back than when it's on the ground. Come on, 6 PM, hurry up. I want to sleep already. Sometimes it's this waiting that gets to me. Alright, bedtime at last. Alright, let's go fuck up one matriarch, shall we? That's right, have breakfast. Good boy. Go and eat too. I said eat, don't give me any lip. We'll set up our little hidey hole next to the den entrance, like usual. We'll leave Momoa in there. Holy shit. Idiot. We could get out of this because I've got buildables, but for the sake of brevity. Yeah, I'm working on it, mate. Hold your horses. Right, you stay here while I go and fuck the dude up. You can hold on to this.
I'm certainly grateful.
I left you on follow, didn't I? Can you imagine if he'd fucking followed us into the fucking arena? Stay. You need to chill, Mr. Raintusk. Alright, we'll take one of those and get to it. We haven't done this in a minute. Fucking vespers. I was hoping to get him in one sitting. You son of a bitch. He fucking destroyed it. That I didn't see coming. Son of a bitch. Jesus Christ. My armor's nearly fucked. I've done this fight in this armor. And it didn't go nearly as badly as far as the armor's concerned. By the end of the fight, we still had like half of the armor's durability. Like what on earth do I have different on that other character that's affecting the durability of my items that my armor is basically nearly broken? It's broken. I'm going to be taking damage full on here. $750. 750 money, 450 red, and 2 more legendary
Congratulations.
license.
Please set any broken bones and stem your bleeding while I validate your progress. Establishing a secure link to speed dial contact, my favorite boss.
Yes, yes. Well, thank God, yes. I knew you'd do it. No sweat, no problem. What a relief. I never have to think about this ever again, and neither do you. Get those parts harvested and send them up to orbit, stat.
We did get everything
They'll
from
go
it, didn't
straight
we?
to my guys at the R&D lab. The UDA will never find out. Hopefully. You wouldn't talk, right? No, of course you wouldn't. Agent?
Yes, boss.
Override. Wipe all log records, erase verbal history for this job ticket.
Confirm. What were we talking about again?
Good work out there, contractor. We'll be in touch again in the future. Until then, goodbye.
Well, that was cool and super interesting. Like, I'm gonna take a minute to look at the talents that I have on the other character. Like, fucking write them down, list them all out if I have to, and then look at this one and see what's different. Because we've done this fight, like when we're on our main Prometheus save where we built the mansion. Yeah, I've done it in Nanio. I've done it in, I tried it once in Obsidian. We've done it in this armor. We've done it in Rime Tusk, and we did it in something else. And we didn't take nearly as much damage on the armor that we did now. Like, I ended the fight probably with easily more than 50% of the durability of the armor left, and he just shredded it this time. There must be some difference in talents for like wear rates or protection or something that's making a difference, because there's no way in hell that I just don't get it. I mean, we killed him. It's that's the main thing. And we didn't need nearly as much ammo as I was expecting. Basically, we could have done it with the ammo that we had before we started crafting ammo, basically. But damn, that fucking damage on the armor, that's got me absolutely fucking stumped. I didn't play any different than I normally do. Like, I've done this like a dozen times now. That's really got me stumped. That's really got me stumped. And the fact that he busted the fucking container. But I didn't expect the obsidian to do as much damage to his armor as it did. Like, honestly, it's after seeing that, it's not worth taking the fucking flamethrower and faffing about with it. Just take like a half a stack extra of fucking obsidian ammo. His armor was going down in big chunks with each round that was hitting him with the obsidian ammo. And when I was faffing about in my inventory, I was trying to go for a pick that maybe we could hit him with the pick in the same way as you hit the quarrite to get the armor off. But yeah, it absolutely tore him up. Absolutely tore him up. Once the armor was gone, his armor was gone, the miasmic wasn't bad either, but the obsidian just across the board was a lot better because it did more damage to the armor for sure. And that's the in-game weapons for you. That's this is full on zero workshop stuff. In-game weapons or in-game crafted weapons and in-game crafted armor. You do not need a shred of workshop gear to do these things. It just makes things easier. Yeah, with workshop gear, if I come in here with the legendary flamethrower, Nanio on, and the kinetic rifle with a bunch of obsidian rounds, I'll do it within 2 minutes. Within 2 minutes. And I'll do it in one sitting. Yeah, where he'll come out, we get rid of his armor, we shoot him, and we don't let him go back in. Yeah, it just makes it faster and easier, but it's totally doable. All right, good one, mate. Have a rest. You have fun with it, mate. You have fun with it. I'm sure you'll enjoy. Now we've got a matriarch vestige, ice armor fragments, and some frozen wool. Oh, I thoroughly enjoyed that. I thoroughly enjoyed it. And now we're well set. We're well set to go into the weekend. So, I think I'm going to sign off and say goodbye to everyone. We accomplished what we set out to do. There's, well, one part of what we set out to do, because this, of course, is conquer the null sector with a level 0 character. So, after the BF6 weekend, we're going to have plenty to do working towards getting everything we need to make our way through the null sector. I mean, who knows, if we can get a Tusker from one of the other worlds, then I might even do the null sector with a cart this time, instead of on the mower back. Then it would make carting stuff in and out a lot easier. But yeah. So I'm not going to waffle on for too long. I'm going to say thank you to everyone for stopping by and hanging out with me and putting up with my shit like usual. I hope you enjoyed. I had a lot of fun. Surprised, but a lot of fun. So yeah, everyone have a wonderful rest of whatever it is where you are. And for you guys in the US, enjoy your Thanksgiving weekend. Lots of food, lots of booze, lots of rest. Have fun. Stay safe. Happy gaming. And thank you, Ramen. And I'll see you guys next time. So until then, ciao.
I know you told your friend you're not okay. And tell me what's wrong and why you never said you felt that way. Guess you're trying to stay strong and fake a smile until I look away. But I've known you too long, it hurts to watch your blue eyes fade to gray as you fade away. As you fade away.
Yeah, I'm about to fade away, cause every time I wake up I feel like it's Monday. Something's going wrong with all the chemicals up in my brain. All of a sudden I don't look at any